I got no music sorted out either. Oh, okay. Live. Boom. There we go. Nobody's watching anyway, but boom. I'm live.
Well then, so am I.
Boom. We're
Boom.
both live.
We are both live. In September, on Football Manager, in Puppet vs Fish.
2022 edition.
Yeah, so we played a little bit off screen since we were last here because we had an international break to get through. So we skipped that because they're boring.
Yep.
But I don't think anything really happened, did it? We just quickly clicked through and I just realised that I'm not in camera because of how I'm leaning. So I'll lean this way. Now I'm in camera. Yeah, I mean, we're on... Well, I say we're on game day. I'm on game day.
Well, I'm on game day, but you play at half 12 and I play in afternoon.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I thought it was Friday game for some reason.
No, you played the first game, didn't you, on Friday, I think?
Yeah, and we both have Derby games. I have the Goodison Derby, and you have the...
Rose Derby.
Well, that's what it was called.
Yeah. Yeah, Leeds. Dirty Leeds.
Which should be pretty interesting. They are currently 18th in the table, above Chelsea.
Yeah, and obviously I've had a bad run, so I've only won 1 out of 3 games, losing the other 2. So I definitely need to improve this month with games, league games against Leeds, Leicester, and Wolves. Also got Champions League versus Atalanta and Galatasaray, and then the all-important Carabao Cup 3rd round game against Liverpool.
Yes, 2 spins on the line for this one, because not only is it a cup game, it's a head-to-head. So the loser will be spinning the bad wheel twice, and the winner spins the good wheel twice. And judging off the wheel spins so far, I need that good one. Because we've had 4 spins so far. One of them has been not important because you got to become... you got to remove become unsackable, which we haven't got yet, so it was a negative spin. I've had to release Lee Jonas, Costa Simicus, and Jordan Henderson suspended for the season. So, yeah. Brilliant.
Lovely, jubbly.
But yeah, I have Everton kick off within the league, Crystal Palace and Newcastle in my 2 other league games, Villarreal and Olympiacos in the Champions League, and as you mentioned, Carabao Cup against you, where I'm at home as well. I've won 2 and drawn 1 so far. We beat Man City 3-0, we beat Chelsea 3-0, and then drew 1-1 with Norwich. Because that makes sense.
That still makes me laugh.
I suppose it does when you consider that I did rotate a lot of the squad. We also missed a penalty. Cheers for that, Holland. And
he's doing beautiful, isn't he? Perfect signing for you.
He's scored 1 in 3. Yeah, 1 in 3. If you missed the first one as well, it's not quite as simple as just playing each other. We have a couple of rules. So we both had to name 5 under 21 players who have to play a minimum of 20 games throughout the season. So
I chose Anthony Elanga, Hannibal Medbury, Ramon Hendricks, who I brought in, Nigel Thomas, who I brought in, and Mark Gerardo.
You did, and I have Harvey Elliott, Cade Gordon, Billy Cometio, and the 2 players who I've signed in Erling Haaland and Vinicius Jr. So you'd imagine 2 of them are going to play a lot of football this season. I haven't had the chance yet to use Vinicius Junior though, because we signed him on deadline day. We haven't played a game since. But he is going to get this start against Everton, so I did pick my team before we press go live. And I'm going to ignore what my assistant manager suggests. So I've got Alisson in goal, Alexander on the right back, Robertson at left back, Van Dijk alongside Kumetio at centre back. So bringing him in for this game as well. Fabinho and Thiago in a midfield 2, Salah, Mane and Vinicius Junior behind Haaland up top. It's a dangerous front 4. And I need to give Vinicius Junior a squad number. I've given him 13 because I pressed auto, and that's a goalkeeper's number.
Yeah,
But it's too late because I confirmed it, so he's going to be playing. And Frank Lampard, of course, the manager of Everton. No real surprises in their lineups. Van der Beek starting. Calvert-Lewin and Richarlison starting. But of course, we want to go and batter these. And of course, this is a team that you beat as well.
Is this the only team that I beat? I can't remember who it
Yeah.
was. I only looked 2 minutes ago.
Ooh, and my FPS is down at 10. We have something running that he does not like. Well, I do wonder if this is the skin.
Is it running better now?
No. Okay, I'm going to pause the game now. I'm going to switch back to the basic skin and see if it makes a difference. Though my task manager does say it's OBS mainly. But Football Manager is a lot higher. Yes, because I pressed start recording by mistake.
Have you got the source record on?
No, I don't think so. Well, I'm changing skin now, so we're looking at changing skin screen. And we'll just leave it on the default for now, but it has now gone to 30 again. Because I must have pressed start recording. Which I did, I pressed my hotkey. We're just holding on to that suspense after Pickford saved Alexander-Arnold's free kick. What's happened is a UFO has appeared over the stadium and froze everyone in the ground.
OBS isn't responding now.
Let's just blame OBS.
Oh, there we go. Don't seem to be having issues, so we'll see.
There we go. Now we'll play the game again. The UFO has disappeared.
Yeah, but you put Haaland off.
Okay, we are still going crazy.
They weren't the skin then. You definitely not got any source record, because I know that's caused issues for me recently.
I just nearly missed the goal. I did actually have it running, so I've just turned it off.
You might be alright now then.
Haaland is in and just fires straight at Pickford.
I mean, you didn't nearly miss a goal if it went to goal, did you? Just saying.
And that's why we've been so dangerous so far this season, these set pieces, specifically corners. But I don't quite know why Mane was was on the end of that one, because that should have been a centre-back. No, where's my touchline tablet keep changing? I want it out there, thank you, so I can see everything. Not that there's any games to follow live as well. We're going to encourage them. Vinicius Junior and Kumetio is short to fitness, apparently. But it does look like we might go into half time at 0-0. Oh no, we do have a highlight just before half time. So let's see if we can do something with it. It's Manny. It's a great ball in for Salah. Chips it to Vinicius Jr., who I thought he was going to go for goal, but no, he lost it back in for Haaland, who heads out of the stadium. So at half time, it's 0-0. And I'm thrashing my arms and telling them that I'm not happy with that. And now Everton have taken the lead through Andros Townsend.
You know what this is, don't you? This is karma for you taking piss out of my start.
This is 15 seconds into the second half. We haven't touched the ball yet in this half, and our first one is going to be kick-off. And we have berated the team. I can't lose to Everton.
You can.
Okay, we're on the hour mark. I'm going to have to make some changes. Cometio is exhausted, so he can come off. So 3 changes: Cometio, Fabinho, Vinicius Jr. going off for Matip, Keita and Diaz. We have a corner to defend, which is saved by Alisson. And it's still not clear. And now it's clear. But the highlight continues. And Salah just lofts it forward to nobody. And now Vinicius Jr., before he gets subbed off, wins a corner. And that is the last bit of action that he has. And we have a corner this side. Alexander-Arnold to Van Dijk over the bar. He's already got 2 goals this season, so 20 minutes to go though, and we're still behind. And Everton would go above me as well as it stands, into second place. And I think I'm about to lose the Merseyside derby at Anfield.
Not a good start to your stream.
And now Trent's picked up a tight 5 as well. Salah was offside, but it comes back to Diaz anyway, who shoots and finds the back of the net. And I don't know what Pickford was doing there, but oh dearie me. And Diaz showing that maybe I brought Vinicius Jr. for no reason. That's a wonderful goal, actually. I still don't know what Pickford's doing, but that is a beautiful finish. And I mean,
you get a last-minute winner.
We are playing with 10 men at the moment. Keita heads clear, but we don't really have the people. And Decore hits the bar, and Cavalier's offside. I mean,
unlucky there to hit the bar though.
It was a good effort. Calvert-Lewin very clearly offside. That's one of the bonuses, I suppose, of having 10 men.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a draw, my second draw in a row, and the second 1-1 in a row. And we are throwing a water bottle here. And that's demotivated a few of them, which isn't ideal, but at least we managed to get a draw. Trent only 1 to 3 days, but it was a tight fine. I wasn't risking a muscular injury. And yeah, not ideal. which means if you beat Leeds, you're only a point behind me despite your start.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of
Sorry,
ourselves.
2 points behind because I drew the Inter.
Yeah, let's not get too far ahead. So where are we at now? So yeah, I mean 3 points after 3 games, that's poor. Right, so I did have a look at my team earlier. I don't know if this is the right team that I should be going with or not, but it's the team that I've gone with. So De Gea in net, Dalot on left, Wan-Bissaka on the right, and Hernandez and Maguire in the centre. We've got a couple of injuries in defence. Bruno Fernandes in the centre of the park, and we have got Pogba, McNeil, and Sancho playing behind Cavani and Cristiano Ronaldo. So let's see how we can do it. Lucas Hernandez's first game after we signed him. Let's hope that he can have a good impact on the game, on the team.
Let's hope not.
I mean, it's Leeds. We should be scoring 6 past them. I've said that far too early. I shouldn't have said that.
Time to concede 6 now then.
There we go with Leeds kicking off then. It's looking a bit.
As Phillips plays the ball out to play, getting ready for his City move in real life.
I mean, it's Leeds on the attack. They've had most of the ball. But a poor shot there, to be honest with you. We have our first attack in that we've seen anyway over the highlights. McNeil to Pogba. Can he get a decent ball in? Cavani? Fernandes with a... He's already on a yellow card after
it's
5
a
minutes.
very early booking.
Jeez. But we have Cavani giving it away to Phillips, who passes it out wide to Harrison. Firpo back to Harrison. We wasn't closing down quick enough then, and we just escaped not going 1-0 down there.
Brighton beat Brentford 2-0 earlier on. Late Chelsea goal gave them a point against Leicester. Man City won 4-0 over Crystal Palace.
I'm still getting used to this skin, and now just having a look where to do shouts. But the tabs. Pogba with a decent chance there, but it went over.
Tottenham beat Newcastle 1-0.
Fini with a corner for Leeds.
And it should have
Scramble
been
in the
1-0.
box there, and it's another Leeds corner. Can you get a better corner in? No, De Gea picked that out straight away.
Watford 0-0 with Norwich, and West Ham beat Burnley. So West Ham are currently top of the league, but they've played a game more than Wolves.
It's Leeds again with a corner.
Eat this time, and who was picking up Rodrigo?
Nobody. This is going to be my issue, isn't it? This is defence. Maguire with a 6.5. He's coming off at half time. I gave him a chance, and he's just throwing it away. Oh, Phillips gives it away to Cavani. Come on, guys. We should be doing better here. Try and fire him up. 30 minutes gone, we're 1-0 down. 5 shots, but none of them have been on target so far. Making a few substitutions and changes at half time. if it carries on like this. Junior Firpo to Harrison. And Firpo and Harrison are playing well down on left there, but
That
shocking
was an
defending.
absolute rocket.
Yeah. They're teaming up really well on the left, which isn't good.
It was nice 2-on-1 on Bissaka there. Didn't know whether to go with Harrison or stick with Firpo. And
Hernandez with a free kick. Great save by Mesley. We've got a corner now. Can we do something? I'm not sure if this is our first corner, but it's the first one that we're getting to see, and we've done nothing with it. Oh no, it's a second corner.
they've had 7.
Yeah. We've seen 5 of them. But 2-0 down at half time. We've got a lot of work to do to come back from this.
I've just realised who scored for City earlier on in the 4-0 win.
Who?
Jota got 2.
Well, Maguire's coming off. 6.3.
It was an 80th minute Vardy penalty for Leicester to put them ahead, and then Werner equalised in the 86th minute. Leeds with an XG of nearly double yours.
Only got 3 subs this season, haven't we?
We have.
Hannibal on left. Can't not make 3 subs because it's just absolutely awful at the moment.
Can Leeds go and score 4 goals in the second half?
Right, we'll go with that. So we can do something.
Hello, FM Belch. How are you doing? Welcome into chat.
Declan Rice and Lingard, 2 subs that have just come on with the ball at the moment. Long ball through to Cavani, but too far in front and keeper clears that.
I like how you volleyed it out as well, instead of just picking up just to take the make. Yeah, glad to hear it. I'm not doing too bad. I'd have been better if I'd just beat Everton, but that is for the charity link up above.
Glitch with the ball out wide to Harrison. Harrison, Bamford. No, Leeds have got a penalty.
I'll mute myself so you can't hear me there. But yeah, if you scan that, it takes you automatically
Surely you
to the
can't get that
donation. Well, he has given it.
For fuck's sake.
What were you saying about 6-0 at the start of the game?
Fucking hell. What's going on?
Doing a Torino save at the moment. How's that going? How far in are you?
I'm going to have to shout and demand more here. As McNeil passes it out wide to Hannibal. Long ball forward to Bruno Fernandes.
Who
What
tried
was
to
he doing
pass it?
there? He had plenty of time. As Harrison comes forward. Decent ball in, and we've actually done something defensive.
I mean, Hannibal's on a 7.2 for you. At least someone's doing something. About halfway through the first season. How are things going over in Italy?
Cavani, Wan-Bissaka. Decent through ball to Cavani. Yes! Come on!
Half an
comeback's
hour to
on.
go.
An hour to go.
Half an hour to go.
10 over an hour instead. That was a good ball. Good play there between Wan-Bissaka and Cavani. Nice one too.
Keeper probably should have done better.
as they spurred them on. It's Lingard. Long shot from Bruno there, but we've got a corner. It goes over.
I forgot my hotkey.
Hannibal with a chance to get ball in.
11th in the league. That's not well. I don't
We've
think
got
that's
another
bad, is
corner
it?
though.
I can't say I've
We're
actually
looking good
managed
at the
that
moment.
much
We're
in
actually having some
Italy.
decent attacks. The corner's cleared straight away, and Fernandes loses the ball. I ain't got no more subs, and I want to make 4.
Appreciate that follow as well. Thank you so much.
Beanie out wide.
Ooh.
Decent shot there. A good save by De Gea.
Are you worried for your job yet?
Nah. Nah, it's fine.
Which is positive fit. It's still above Chelsea.
And we're still in all at cups.
We haven't played any of them yet.
Exactly. Lingard. Decent. Ooh.
What a save. And he holds it as well.
Varane is looking good at the moment.
And you're only 3 points behind City as well, so...
Really?
I don't get how I can beat City and Chelsea 3-0 and then draw with Norwich and Everton.
Ronaldo, he's done nothing for me this season. Apart from scoring that first goal, I think.
I am currently 4th, I think.
Why are we having... I'm sure I ain't got it set to have long shots, but we're having plenty of them.
5th at the moment as things stand. So I'm Liverpool. Elmo, he can hear in the background. He's Man United.
We need to find 2 goals from somewhere to at least get a point.
I'm a Liverpool fan in real life. He's a Man United fan in real life. So we're going head to head.
At least Hannibal, Bruno, and Cavani's playing well for me. The rest sit and miss. As Leeds on the attack, then Kevin Phillips. I don't know what that was. I could have a better shot than that.
I mean, your team can't, but...
Lingard.
And Hannibal's off!
Oh, for God's sake.
And things just get better and better.
This is just like when he came on for against you guys. It's the only one that's showing actual passion.
The Mighty Brewers, that is Burton Albion. Am I correct?
Leeds on the attack to punish us some more. With Harrison, we actually get it cleared. Bruno Fernandes just lashes it forward, not looking for anybody at all. Just oof.
Relatively localish team, that one, Burton. It's a ground that I've been to a couple of times as well.
Never been to Burton.
They've got a lot of good pubs in Burton. I suppose the nickname of Brewers sort of gives away what type of town it is. Yeah, a lot of good pubs, and they had fantastic chips last time I went to the ground. Like the best chips I've ever had at a football stadium.
This is just shocking from us. I mean, there's a couple of players that are playing all right. I mean, Hernandez on his first game, at least he's coming in with a decent rating. Wan-Bissaka, Fernandes, Cavani, and Hannibal, but the rest just absolutely shocking. That's it. We are. I'm throwing a water bottle.
We won't talk about Leeds starting the day 19th place on 1 point.
I mean, after 3 games, it doesn't matter, does it?
They drew with Arsenal. Wet my road chippy before the game, you're looking like. I'll remember that if we ever get there again. I've got hiccups if I'm monster. I used to go quite often and watch our local team, Chesterfield, but obviously they're not quite the same level as Burton anymore, so I believe despite the fact Chelsea picked up a late point, against Leicester. They are still in the relegation zone.
They are.
No, Chesterfield are non-league. They lost in the playoff semi-final this season.
Our next game's in Champions League.
Yes, do you play on a Tuesday or a Wednesday?
I believe it's a Wednesday.
Okay, so we're splitting the...
Yeah, Wednesday.
Okay, so we're splitting the Champions League then, because I play on the Tuesday. West Ham are top of the league. Followed by Brighton, Wolves and Tottenham. Well, Brighton still have a game to play. Arsenal could go top if they win theirs, as could Aston Villa. Yes, in the Spireites town. Not far away from the ground either. I can hear them on match days.
What, going boo?
Yeah, normally. So Wolves now back top of the league after beating Aston Villa 2-1 with Suso scoring 2. Another excellent ball player, but not one that I sold at least. Question before we actually get to it. While we have spins for cup wins and cup losses, do they count in the Champions League group stage?
The wins do.
So
What do you mean?
So if you win this group game, do you get to spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you lose, you spin the bad wheel. If you win, you spin the good wheel.
Yeah.
If you draw... Oh no, so if you win, it's the main wheel. If you lose, it's the bad wheel.
So I can't remember what we did on cup games. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so like I say, we're going head to head in this one. Actually, like I say, I'm a Liverpool fan. Almost a Manchester United fan. We have wheel spins set up for certain things. So for the first month, we spin a wheel. If you get 10 or more goals in a game, we spin a wheel, and that's not just, you know, one team. That's the combined goals. If you get 2 red cards, you spin the bad wheel. If you win a competition overall, you get 2 spins for the good wheel. A win in any round of the cup, you spin the main wheel. A loss, you spin the bad wheel. Head-to-head win is a good wheel. Head-to-head loss is a bad wheel. If you win manage the month, it's the good wheel. If you sacked, it's 2 times the bad wheel. And then obviously for donation, sub or bits, £5 donation, 500 bits or a sub is the main wheel as well. So the wheels have a bit of everything on there, really. The main one, you have things from you can add become unsackable, remove become unsackable, add release clauses 0 to 2 randomly spin players, add sugar daddies, go bankrupt, change morale, training facilities, youth facilities. So far, I've had to release 2 players and suspend the player for the rest of the season, which hasn't been ideal. I have just made a signing though for under 23 sports scientist.
What?
I have.
Oh.
And I mean, probably our favourite ones on them wheels are to play the games with under 21 players, to play your goalkeeper up front, to play your top scorer in goal, and to choose your opponent's formation. They're always our favourites, aren't they?
Mm.
It makes for some chaos when you're playing 10 up top.
Yeah, because you're potentially spinning the wheel as well if you concede, or if there's more than 10 goals in that game.
Yep, and then if you get sacked, then you have to spin the bad wheel twice as well.
I don't think I'm close to getting sacked yet, but I do need to improve the results.
I mean, I'm a C+ on my club vision, and I've drawn my last 2.
I'm on C+.
They're upset about my draw with Everton, but they're very disappointed with my draw with Norwich. I understand. I am as well. created a really cool but weird tactic yesterday. It's really good, but it looks like it shouldn't work. They're the best sort of tactics, ones that other people look at and are like, why? Which is normally what Elmo plays. I think he's got a relatively normal one this time. He has got a relatively normal one.
I have this time, yeah.
What are we looking at in your weird tactic? What is this weird tactic? Ooh, I'm game day as well. Real Madrid have just beat Chelsea. So Trent isn't. I mean, he could play, but I'm not going to risk him. I mean, we're going to play Cometio again as well because he is one of my players, so why not? I don't know why I cleared my team because I'm pretty much using the exact same players anyway. Why did Firmino not go in there?
I've got two of my strikers out injured, which kind of want them back as soon as. But I can't think that'll really make much difference when my defense playing shit.
Ooh, you get 12 subs in the Champions League, don't you? Problem is, I haven't got enough players to fill it. I'll let my assistant pick the last two. Because, you know, someone had to spin a wheel and get sent and suspended for the rest of the season. And someone had to spin a wheel and get me to release Simicast. So Alisson, Gomez at right back, Cometio, Van Dijk, Robertson, Bino, Thiago, Salah, Firmino, Diaz, and Haaland. I do have Discord. If you exclamation point Discord, it'll give you that. So yeah, 3 changes from my last game. Trent, Mane, and Vinicius Junior drop out. Trent because of his fitness. Diaz obviously scored, so I think he deserves to play.
So there has been 2 results already in the Champions League, and RB Salzburg have beat Club Brugge 1-0, and Real Madrid have beat Chelsea 4-2. Eden Hazard scoring a penalty against his old club.
And I should be winning this group. Personally, you'd press continue. Thank you.
I thought you were still doing your stuff, so I was waiting for you to load the game up so that I could view it.
I'm going to point my finger, tell them this is a match we should be winning, make sure you do. I probably should have calmed Cometio down because he's nervous. And instead I pointed my finger at him, that poor guy. Yeah, our first Champions League game of the season. Pop that in. I don't actually have a channel really. Do that. Put it in sports.
Get an FM one or something.
I was putting Football Manager screenshots in sports earlier on, so
yeah, get a Football Manager.
Yeah, pop it in sports for now, and I'll sort something out later because we do talk about it quite a bit as well. So, and I don't really know what that ball was, and I thought there was a counter attack on there, but Cometio is on a relatively early booking. It's a good take from Gomez. Whip across in. It's low and it was scrappy. And this is a very long highlight, which means Villarreal are going to score here, aren't they? No. Okay. Let's demand more. And I don't really know what Danjuma's doing there, but Salah should have done better. Oh dear. I'll take a look at that tower tick in a minute. It's a good ball. Haaland, good save from the keeper. He probably should have come round him. Afternoon, Wafer. How are you?
Guten Tag, Wafer.
There's nobody chasing it in, but Diaz keeps it alive. Firmino. And we've scored. It's Haaland. Just his second goal in 5 games now. And we finally have the lead at the break. Okay, that is a interesting tactic.
It's kind of like you've put something in your garden straight, but the wind's been so powerful that it's
And
like
we've
bent it.
got a penalty after a long throw. It looked like a dive, admittedly. And it's been given though, so... I mean, it's very, very interesting. So Haaland gets his second in the game, and second in 2 minutes as well. Doing words finish work, haven't done a lot of today. Well, you haven't done much work stuff. Oh well. It's a Tuesday. Who does work on Tuesday?
Fun, but you.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have been doing work today anyway because I'd been off. So, doing well, but let's find another gear. Let's calm him down. There we go. We've motivated Cometio. He's not going to play much longer because I don't trust him on that yellow card, but...
Atletico Madrid beating Paris Saint-Germain 3-0.
Yes, so they are.
Benfica beating Milan 3-0.
Exactly, that is all that matters. As long as you get the wins. Robertson can come off the Milner.
What's the win?
So I'm going to make 4 changes on the hour mark. Canate, Milner, Elliott and Gordon coming on for Salah, Cometio, Diaz and Robertson. Because obviously you get to make 5 subs in the Champions League.
And they call them at half time.
Yeah, I was surprised to be making them all at half time, not in the first half. And I'll go with my assistant manager for the final one. Mane's going to come on for Firmino, and I just nearly threw that on the floor. I mean, I quite like that tactic, to be fair. That was a terrible free kick, but we keep it alive. And Mane, I thought I'd gone through the keeper then. I've just realised it's really in goal, isn't it? He's the same one who was flapping everything in real life against us. Holland's offside. I wasn't even going to get excited about that one. He was clearly miles off. But when your opponents are only having 3 shots all game, you're sort of good, aren't you? And that is a 2-0 win to kick off our Champions League in style. And Leipzig are top of the beaten Olympiacos 3-0. But as we just said,
Rangers beat Dortmund 2-0.
I wasn't paying much attention then, but
Well,
probably because Rangers are massive. It's all about that Scottish football. I read none of that inbox then either, but that means I get to spin that main wheel. I might have to pull a tactic out at some point. So let's go and see what I can get. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Suspend one of my own players for the rest of the season. How has this come out twice in a row? As soon as that wheel wants to load. Let's see who it's going to be. So this has every player that's at my team that isn't out on loan, including all the youth players. And we are suspending Charlie Hayes Green. That's fine. Youth players. So I am safe there, thankfully. What date is it? The 14th of September. And I'm on bloody view only again, aren't I?
Yeah, what?
I was on view only on the spreadsheet.
Oh. So my scouts are telling me that I should sign Christian Eriksen, whatever the price. Okay, I acknowledge that.
What, you're giving us feedback on Wave on the tactic? Teams easy. Yeah, he's in my under 20. Sorry, under 18s. It's Charlie Hayes Green, and he's currently injured for 3 weeks anyway. But he is now getting a ban. Can I do that with within Game Editor? I don't think I can I?
Right, I need to make some changes. Maguire's fucked off. I've got him out at starting squad completely. He's stopping at home. He didn't play Anderson as well because De Gea hasn't been playing. Well, he didn't play well last game.
Oh, I have the feedback thing. Okay.
Everyone has it.
No, it's only select creators at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah. Because I had to find the article about it.
I don't know. I've seen it on quite a few.
Because I was trying to find it again to show Wafer, because he hadn't seen it. But I couldn't find it on anyone else's channel that I opened up.
Gotta leave Ronaldo in, but he needs to pull his finger out.
Unavailability, global ban for 365 days.
Pogba weren't playing very well, so I'll take him out. Right. So we'll go with Anderson in the net, Dalot, Wan-Bissaka on the defensive wings, Hernandez and Hendricks in the centre. A very new centre-back pairing. I'm going to bring Umtiti on the bench, though. He didn't play very well the first game that he played for me, so that's why I haven't put him on again. Thomas on the left with Sancho on the right, Fernandez in the middle, McNeil playing just in front of them. Oh no, McNeil is unavailable. Oh yeah, I couldn't. So who shall I play behind?
So there we go, he's now banned for 64 matches. because it wouldn't let me do it for a year, so we'll just ban him for 64 games because that'll be more than enough in every competition, that is, as well. He's banned from every global competition, the poor guy. That's going to do his development award. A good tip, poor 16-year-old lad. So we have this game, then we have one more league game before we play each other. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the only person that's going to leave me feedback, so I'm going to notice you. But you can't select anything negative, it's only positive, so...
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not doing it.
Ooh, I have a day's extra rest than you as well in the Premier League.
Right, I'm handing the team talk over to assistant manager because I don't want to talk to these guys at the moment. They're pissing me off.
I played exactly 24 hours before you did this weekend.
And there we go in our first game of the season in the Champions League, and I thought we were going to go 1-0 down straight away.
Why don't I have latest scores? Why can't I come and watch a match?
I have no idea. I'd rather you didn't. Maybe I'll do better. FC Bayern are 2-0 up after 7 minutes. They're a team that's in our group. As Atalanta nearly going 1-0 up there.
Alright, I'm going to leave you Elmo. I'm going to run to the toilet. You're going to watch his game and enjoy his lovely commentary on him losing another game.
Yeah, it gets very depressing with Fernandez with a corner in. Cavani, ooh, just wide there, just hit the side netting. Bruno Fernandez with the long ball up to Cavani, and he thrashed at that from edge at box, but went miles over. But we're looking a bit better than we did against Leeds, at least, with Wan-Bissaka on charge now. Hannibal, Ronaldo to Thomas. Great through ball there to Ronaldo, but keeper saved that, and we got a corner. 25 minutes gone. Bruno Fernandes just got stopped by the defender at the front post. Wasn't a good corner. FC Bayern are 3-0 up now. They're definitely top in this group as we lose the ball, and Atalanta have had a fantastic chance, and Zapata
I've come back at the perfect
1-0
time.
ahead. You can't.
Oh, you literally came back at the perfect time.
Thomas losing the ball to Ilicic. Very poor. So 35 minutes gone. We're 1-0 down. And it's not looking good. But we're not bottom of the group. So, you know, we've got to have a look at the positives here.
Yeah,
because they come on the attack again.
I mean, that means at the moment you get Europa League football.
Exactly. More chances to spin bad wheels when we lose games.
So, Belch, do you stream?
There we go at half time. 1-0 down.
5 subs to use. We get Manchester United's shot map. It just says Man UFC's shooting has been awful.
It has. I shouldn't be putting Rashford on because he's injured, but you know what? I don't care anymore. What's the worst that can happen? Fernandes not having a good game. Bring Titi on. In fact, no, Declan Rice did well in defence when he come on.
He bench Rice again.
Yeah. I'm easing him in. Right, I've only made 3 subs. Hernandez off for Declan Rice. Also, but I bought on Alanga for Cavani, and I bought on Rashford for Hannibal.
So I'm a quarter of the way to hitting my target for one of my under 21 players.
Nice. I ain't even been counting mine. I'll edit it when you're playing your next game.
Because don't forget, games that have been played by someone that you removed carry over as well. But I don't think the 2 that you brought in that replaced had ever been played, had they?
No.
That's just why I was editing it game by game, just so I knew if I did. Especially with how often I seem to be suspending my own players. So yeah, if anyone not aware, at the start of the season we had to pick 5 players, 5 under 21 players, 21-year-olds counted, that had to play 20 games this season as well, just for a little extra challenge, because the wheel spins weren't enough.
Just passing.
Was that a little flick then on the edge of his own area? Oh, yep. Dearie me. I understand that if you're 4 or 5-0 up, but at 1-0.
Hopefully it spurred them on with Fernandez. Oh,
such a crucial block by that defender then. And what was that for his cheek?
Come on, Ronaldo, do better than that.
And they're playing across the area again. Oh my word.
Can we get a decent ball in? Hendricks to Alanga. It's blocked. He's got another chance to get ball in. Sancho with the ball in. Over everybody.
So stream plans this week while this game's going on as well. I've muted myself on Discord as well, I can't hear it.
Not getting decent balls in at all.
But the F1 game Champions Edition fully released today. So tomorrow we're going to do the first My Team race, which is Bahrain, qualifying in a race. Thursday I'm not streaming because I'm recording. Friday I'm going to do
Fernandez gets the ball.
Second race.
Fantastic shot from Ronaldo
of My Team, and then Saturday and Sunday the plan is to be.
Because I bring Charlie Savage on for Thomas.
Saturday and Sunday's planning on being Tuna's Travels live on Twitch.
I want to shout at my players. Let me shout. There we go. I'll give them some encouragement. What I really want to do is throw a water bottle at each and every single one of them. But
while they're playing?
While they're playing, yeah. Great ball to Bruno. That's wide.
I thought for a second then he'd scored when that substitution thing popped up. I'm like, hang on, that clearly went wide. What? That is a lot of tuna. It is, but you know, I'm hoping to try and keep myself busy this week. It's offside.
10 minutes left. Could be our 3rd defeat in a row.
Because I had my call with the doctor today, we've doubled my dose on the medication for a week.
I'm already on attack.
I'm off Monday minimum, and then we're going to see on Monday. I've got another meeting with him on Monday.
Push him up.
To see where we go from there. So there's a chance I'm going to be off work longer.
Last 5 minutes. There's Atalanta on the attack and crazy long shot that's miles wide.
Not quite sure what that shot was, yeah. Bayern are still 3-0 over Galatasaray.
This could possibly be the last highlight of the game as we play it out from the back with Dalot, Ronaldo to Rashford, Savage.
15 seconds.
Rice. I mean, we're doing a lot of passing about at the back to say that we're losing 1-0 with like 30 seconds left to go. Sanchez, can you get a decent ball in?
That is full time.
What point in that highlight?
To see the full time whistle. And I hate to break it to you, Arnold, that is a cup defeat.
It is.
And that means the bad wheel.
It does. I'm not even going to talk to my players.
you're just going to leave them there.
Yeah.
What you get, fucking remove, become unsackable again.
Let's go with the bad wheel then. Does that work? No. Right, that worked.
Just keeping us waiting.
The main wheel works, but the bad wheel isn't working.
I can spin mine for you.
No. Back off.
So the bad wheel, we have played 5 games for the under-21s, bankrupt, worst formation for 5 games, which I believe is just the opponent picks the formation, but we know what formation is getting picked regardless. Decrease your bank balance by 100 million, decrease your reputation by 10,000, which basically puts you on 1. Decrease your wage budget by 1 million. Play your keeper up front for 5 games. Play your top goal scoring goal for 5 games, which you probably don't have one. Release your own player or suspend player for the rest of the season.
Okay, so for some reason it's not working, so I might need to get a new one. New wheel. Bear me a second. Bad wheel.
How you doing on the top scorer? We were.
Okay, so I'll delete the bad wheel. And add it again.
Now you see, we did think about something like that, because after the first game of the season, my top scorer was Van Dijk. But if your top scorer isn't an attacking player, then it's your main attacking player that you have to play in goal. Because otherwise you could just set your goalkeeper to take penalties. So we did sort of put a workaround in there.
There we go. So let's see what it is. Worst formation for 5 games.
Oh, that's against me as well! Yes! Akko! Hello.
You do know that as much as you'll get a win against me, there'll always be that star next to it.
You don't care, win to win.
Your first win against me is going to be with a poor formation.
Don't care, win to win.
Not good. Not happy. As if I'm not already having a shit season.
You're so getting sacked. Why can't I find that on there?
Didn't add it on.
I can't find on that drop down.
Just choose opponent's formation.
Oh, probably why then. I wasn't looking for that. 4-3-4. No, the formation is I don't have a. Oh, I do have a spare slot. I might as well make it now because we know what's going to happen once I get it.
Can't believe this is against you as well.
So obviously you can't have 5 attacking players, but obviously the 2 midfielders are going to be wide midfielders as well. So that is what Elmo is going to play against. Is it Leicester, Liverpool, Wolves, Galatasaray, and Man City? Is the last game.
But it's only for the first half.
It is only for the first half. You see, I'll let him pick whatever instructions he wants, whatever mentality he wants. It's not going to make much difference on that. I just need them to switch back to my actual tactic and put all the players in the right positions now. Because apparently I've got Haaland playing centre back. There we go.
I'm sure this, moving players, I'm sure it used to be better putting them in position.
Yes, it did. It's so fidgety now. You have to be spot on for it to actually happen. I won't press continue, because if I do, then it's going to continue for you as well. I mean, you could quite easily concede 10 goals in this next game and then spin that you get to choose my formation. That is always a possibility. Oh, I don't have the full rules on the spins command.
So the actual players that are going to be playing are going to be different, but I just wanted to get the tactic in there. I want to cry.
Man City beating Young Boys. I think you get arrested for that sort of stuff.
I mean, there's still a chance that something happens and I have to play Young Boys in that formation.
Yeah. Is it as bad if you're getting spanked by Young Boys and you're spanking Young Boys, though?
It's both wrong.
It is both wrong, but I've just realised, have you noticed what tags are given for this game?
No.
Simulation, yeah, okay. Sports game, yeah, that's fine. Strategy, yeah. Open world.
I mean, it is.
I suppose in a way, yes. And it's a locked tag as well, so. How are you doing anyway, Akko? It's an open world. That I mean, technically you can explore it. Have you not seen King of Travels? Open line is seeking to exploit fragile Crystal Palace. What?
I'm just.
Just the general situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was including Google Earth on it as well. I think I want to keep Cometio in, even though he hasn't been playing fantastic. I should probably pick some subs, shouldn't I? That'd be kind of important.
No.
So Alisson, Alexander-Arnold, Cometio, Van Dijk, Robertson, Fabinho, Thiago, Salah, Mane, Vinicius Jr. and Haaland. Away against Crystal Palace and Patrick Vieira. I want to pick up where you left off last time.
Patrick Vieira? You want him to pick up where he left off last time?
Attacking fans. Well, I also try and make a payment with something. Should have been 1-0.
Played. So we will go and tune it in a second. I just need to make a note of a few things. Hendricks, Hendricks played 2. Nigel Thomas has made 3.
Haaland chips the keeper, chips the goal.
Chips the goal?
Yeah. Alexander-Arnold in for Haaland. What is he doing, man? How many chances does he want before he scores a goal? I hope he's like this for City in real life.
I was just about to say that. Maybe he only scores in Champions League.
I've had him in multiple saves, and I've never had an issue with him before this one. I think I'm playing him in the wrong role. That's probably why. 0-0 at half time. I mean, he can play that role, but let's stick him as an advanced forward. I've had 12 shots with 3 on target.
So Man City are losing against Villa 1-0.
Demand more. 20 minutes to go.
What that?
What do we do? I need goals and I'm bringing on youth players. Salah, Mane Jr. going off for Gordon, Elliott and Diaz, which is a massive risk, but very attacking. Corner. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk! 3rd of the season!
Is he level on goals with Haaland?
He's my joint top scorer with Haaland and Mane. Oh no. Yeah. Where's Haaland on 4 now? I don't know. He's definitely level with Mane, I know that. No,
Man City brought it back to 2-1.
We're going to ask him to focus. Man City coming from behind late against Aston Villa. That sounds familiar. We're about to concede late. Klein pulls it across. Alex, whoa! Get rid of that ball. Playing 1-2s on your own goal line. I don't like that. Zaha, Elise, header. Should have done better. Last minute. It's fine, Cometio. Just get rid of that. This is a long highlight again. Haaland's offside.
Miles offside.
VAR are going to take a look at it, but he was offside. It's counted! Yes!
How? How?
I don't know. Are we going to see the lines? We are going to see the lines. I don't think I can zoom out enough. Whoever's playing, it was either his knee, the right back's knee, or the left back was playing him on, apparently. But it's 2-0, and we get another victory. And we're demotivated by time to not get complacent. But we are still unbeaten.
That was never onside. That's a joke.
And that gives us a bit of confidence heading into our next game. But how will Elmo do with 10 up top?
I just want to go and cry.
What do you make of Carlo Ancelotti's latest comments containing Sadio Mane? I'm open to discussions. Linders, we are not open to discussion. What are you doing? Stop trying to sell my players. I will sack you. At least asking me now. I have a lot of time for Carlo, but I'm not selling him. Just to confuse them all. Trying to sell my own players. I might need a new assistant manager soon.
Arsenal sat there at top.
Lowercase knows how I feel, how I think, and I know where we come from here. It's a lot easier when we can both come to situations like this with solid understanding. Wind! Football friends!
Why is my under 23s using the same formation that my first team's using?
Because you probably have that set in the staff responsibilities and match. Although maybe not. There is something somewhere.
I don't care anymore.
Get settled in.
Leicester's having a bad day.
So get settled in for plenty of goals here. Leicester are currently one position above you in 14th with 4 points from 4 games. They lost to Man City in the Community Shield, beat Watford 1-0, lost 2-1 to Aston Villa, lost 3-0 to Arsenal, drew 1-1 with Chelsea, and he drew 1-1 with Real Betis in the Europa League. Henderson's only 60 games more left on his ban. He'll soon be back.
I mean, this formation is just like me playing Maguire in centre back, isn't it?
Let's go and view this game, shall we?
I want to play it.
Look at the lineup at kickoff. I mean, the thing is, though, Leicester have got to break from deep because you're going to be that high. This is going to get caught offside. As we just saw straight from kickoff. You've made a minute, just 44 more to go.
I mean, they need to be attacking early. They need to be shooting and attacking early, and not passing it around the box because you're giving me a chance to get defensive players back.
I mean, I imagine they're all really confused about what's happening.
Am I playing offside track?
And well, De Gea looks like he's up for this. He knows what his task is.
De Gea likes. He don't like teamwork. He likes working alone, and
Yeah,
he's happy that
this
he's
is
working on
perfect for
his own.
him. Oof.
Don't know how Vardy missed that, but good save from De Gea there.
Cavani, the furthest man back. That's the last thing you need.
Look, man.
We're only 8 minutes in.
It feels so long. That's what she said.
I'm going to play Haaland just as stat pad against you. So when it comes to the end of the season, I can pretend like he's been fantastic all year and he's not frustrating me.
Oh, come on. I know that we're playing 16 up front, but you can still at least pass to each other properly. Hold on, De Gea.
Are we really gonna? Is this gonna happen? De Gea's gonna keep making save after save. How
20 minutes gone, 0-0.
how has Vardy got booked? There should be no one around him to actually get booked for.
How am I doing better in this formation than I am in other formation?
Penalty.
Oh.
Last man. It's a red card. I think it's classed as a legitimate attempt for the ball, so it should only be a booking.
Yeah, but if he got sent off, it's fine. He got a yellow card. If he got sent off, it's fine because I got another 9 attackers.
Yeah. I thought he did a post then. I thought he'd missed.
Their only goal in 23 minutes with no defence is a penalty. I'm proud of my team's defence in this game.
Yeah, maybe we won't get that first 10-goal spin in this one. Wow, what a goal.
Come on! Come on! What a goal! De Gea boots it up. Cavani lays it on for Cristiano Ronaldo, and what a strike in top left corner.
Feels like a good run of games these days on the 21s. Yeah, it does, to be fair.
I've had 2 shots, 1 on target, and scored.
So, I do think we've both been pretty good at consistently playing them under 21s regardless. Yeah, I always got 2 players that have played 3 and 2 on 2.
Hernandez, good ball. Ooh.
And that's before this game.
Ronaldo was offside though, but what a strike.
I've got 1 that's played 6, 1 that's played 4, and 3 that have played 3, so...
You know what's going to happen, don't you? It's going to be 1-1 at half time. I'm going to go back to normal formation and lose.
Yep. It's one of your club visions to play attacking football, because at least you can't fail that with this formation. Oh, what is Fofana doing?
Why have I got all these attacking players, but there's nobody in the box? Mind you, I am playing very defensive. Oh, De Gea, fantastic.
Off the line.
Barnes runs it out. Thank you for that.
Now I already had plans, but even
10
before that
minutes to go and it's
change,
1-1.
that I was going to play rotated squad against Elmo regardless, because
Very
it's the
weird
Cat
to
Cup.
be excited that it's only 1-1.
But I think with this sort of formation for the first half, we can get away with
I'm
even
very
more.
proud of my team right now until this happens.
What is going on? Jesus Christ, Leicester.
On De Gea to Cavani. Oh no, I didn't go to anybody.
You just got 10 players just stood in a line, basically. That's what it is.
I didn't change anything at half time.
He's going to leave this formation.
I can't.
And Didi misses. Indeed, he does.
It's a good job they can't shoot.
14 shots, 8 on target, and expected goals of 3. Leicester. Fernandes is off.
You've messed up my attack.
I want to hear the commentary team every time Owen passes the halfway line. He's 1-on-1 with the keeper, and only 50 yards between him and goal. Fofana just dribbles through everyone. It's still Fofana. It's still Fofana. And crosses. Madsen is empty. No one near him, and he heads over the bar.
The thing is, Fofana, like, he takes the ball past the halfway line. He's took it past 10 Man United players.
Yeah. 10 in one move. Can you believe it?
Right. 1-1 at half time. That is fantastic.
Expected goals at half time. Manchester United 0.21. Leicester 3.14. Actual goals. Manchester United 1. Leicester 1. Half times from elsewhere. Brentford are 0-0 with West Ham and Burnley 0, Tottenham 2. So Tottenham moving to 3rd position as things stands. Leicester would move up to 12th. Manchester United would remain 15th with a draw.
I mean, I can't judge any of my players. If they play crap, it doesn't mean anything.
Well, Bruno, you can.
Apart from Bruno, but other than that, I can't really say, oh, I can't believe that you've only got like 6.3. That don't mean anything.
So, one more red card in this game would see another spin for you on the main wheel. That's to either team as well.
I mean, Ronaldo and Cavani's had a decent game. It's the first time that they're playing decent. But that's because there's been 8 players around them.
Yeah. So now he gets to put his formation back to normal.
Kind of. With 1 player short. Right. We'll see how we go here then. So, come on, guys. We can do this. Can we get our first win in 4 games? Oh, no. They just can't shoot, so I don't know why I'm worried. Lingard. Decent ball to Ronaldo. Ooh! What a header there, just over the bar. United giving the ball away there. It's Leicester on the attack. Tillemans.
Oh, what a goal!
What a strike.
Holy sh!
Well, you could have scored about 10 in first half if you were shooting like that. Poor defensive error, though. We did give the ball away. And didn't close him down quick enough. But what a strike. You don't stop them. I can't put any blame on De Gea for that. Especially with the game that he's had. He's had a fantastic game. But we'll bring on Alanga. See if he can make any difference right now.
It might be time to play more attacking, put a few more players up front. I mean, that's a good point. If you'd had everyone up front, then Tillmans would have run through one-on-one instead of shooting from range, and De Gea would probably saved it.
Yeah, maybe.
Body goes over the bar as well. And now we're in. It's 2-1, somehow. I think we all know who's getting man of the match in this game.
I mean, I'll take this result in next game.
You still have 2 bad wheel spins, so...
I'd still take it. This result, only losing 2-1 against you with like 10 attackers.
Until you have to play this formation for another 10 games.
Yeah.
He's in, but is he offside?
I'm sure he was offside.
VAR says
Yeah.
no goal. Marginally offside, according to commentary. Marginally. Lucky for Elmo to have to continue playing this formation, but he's top scorer in goal.
And Rice. Oh, Dalot nearly equalises.
And his top scorer at the moment is Ronaldo. Which might not be the worst person to have in goal, because he's quite athletic, so... He's tall.
Good save again. De Gea has been on fire today. I know he's conceded 2, but it should have been a hell of a lot more.
Made that 3.
Right.
What a header from Fana.
Told you I'd end up losing. Going back to a normal formation.
I'm not going to say anything about the animation there. But the header on the turn, impressive.
I'm going to have to berate my players because this has been absolutely shocking in second half.
I agree. Nothing says you have to go back to a normal formation.
It doesn't, but I couldn't risk it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Declan Rice playing Ronaldo. Poor through ball to Cavani there. Oh, passing is absolutely ridiculous. In a bad sense. It's 4-1. For fuck's sake. Right, I've gone back to 10 up top. For the last 10 minutes.
Well, 9 up top.
Yeah. Might as well put De Gea up front. Langer. There we go.
What is going on with it? Maybe this is the actual formation that's broken in the match engine. Maybe this is going to work.
Great ball through to Langer. United on the attack again. Declan Rice. Declan Rice?
Declan Rice. Declan Rice, yes.
But we've lost it to Leicester now, and Leicester's on the attack. Good long ball through to Vardy, but God knows what Vardy's had some Vardy juice.
He's certainly not. Well, I suppose he is having a party scoring too, but
they've had 25 shots and 12 on target. I mean, even Liverpool don't get that many on target when they have 25 shots. De Gea with a fantastic save again. He's been incredible. We haven't cleared it enough, and it's Leicester on the attack, and they're just thrashing it about now. They know that they've got 3 points, so they don't really care.
West Ham are 1-1 with Brentford. Tottenham 3-1 up against Burnley. We've got 4 additional minutes. Can Vardy get his hat-trick? No, he cannot.
No, he can't.
Indeed,
Since I've gone back to that formation, they haven't scored.
Nope. Since you've gone back to this formation, you're 1-0 up.
Yeah.
In fact, you're 2-1 overall with this formation.
Referee's going to blow the whistle any second now. Oh, there might be one last attack. The Marty. Good long ball. Great save by De Gea there, and Wan-Bissaka clears it.
And I mean, that's pretty much it. 5 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be another shot.
No, that's full time, which was better than I expected.
Yes.
And somehow Jamie Vardy got man of the match.
Bash my arms there. And I'm not looking forward to the next game. I just want to cry.
16th in the league now. With a huge game up next.
Oh, I've gone down to C.
Ooh. Carlo warns Liverpool about Rice. Why? What's happening with Rice?
There's a shortage.
I know inflation, but
Alexander-Arnold is key for Liverpool. According to David Beckham.
Fowler confirmed in order for the Reds to record a comfortable victory of their opponents, they'd have to ensure they keep Rice quiet for the whole game.
We've got to find a way to get around Alexander-Arnold. Well, there'll be 10 players stood around him.
I like how they give him the stats for Declan Rice on 6.62 average rating as well. Like, surely you pick Ronaldo.
Phelan's got a plan for Alexander-Arnold,
He has.
apparently. I've noticed that morale is low around the squad, and it would be a good idea to hold a team meeting to lift everybody's spirits. Oh, you fuckers.
Yeah, water bottles for everyone, catch.
That meeting went well, so hopefully they play well in 5 games time when I can play a normal, potentially a normal thing.
And it could win is having the main wheel. So that could be a negative spin.
Mm-hmm. David De Gea was selected in English Premier League Division Team of the Week. Get in.
I wonder why.
With 3 Leicester players as well.
And team selections. Oh, that's why he's... I nearly made a mistake myself.
Oh, I'd hate for you to do that.
I think that might be what we go with. I've submitted, so that's definitely what I'm going with.
Right. There you go.
So I've made 6 changes to my team. Alisson, Gomez, Kimetio, Van Dijk, Robertson, Milner, Keita, Elliott, Firmino, Gordon, and Vinicius Jr. up top.
I'm playing David David net, and then up top I've got Wan-Bissaka, Varane, Hernandez, Dalot, Rice, Alanga, Ronaldo, Cavani, Sancho, and Garnacho.
That's a lot of players up top.
I want to win this game.
You're going aggressive.
No. 4-2-3-1. Interesting.
2-5-3. Very interesting.
No, 3 up top works well, so.
Anyone that's just coming to watch the stream is going to be so confused.
I am.
I think we have the same. Yeah, you have to have a keeper. That's one of the rules of Football Manager. You have to have a goalkeeper.
Yeah, thank God. Holding midfield.
And Keita is meant to be my playmaker who just pivots. Decides to go on a run and finishes Junior, makes it 1-0 with, I believe, his first goal for the team. It is his first goal.
Or defending there from my team there.
What from all them defenders in off the post. See, that's how you beat the hate. You have to shoot at the post.
Yeah. Declan Rice with a free kick there, but offside. David De Gea, long ball through, but couldn't reach Cavani.
Okay, Gordon can get his first professional goal. Yes, he can.
This is how you do it, Leicester.
Yeah. Oh, are you watching Vardy? Keita clearly has an assist bonus in his contract.
Asking the players to focus because I don't think they're focusing enough right now.
This is the weirdest hockey game we've ever seen. I mean, it might as well be hockey. Corner ball.
Score. I just want to put this on record for Tuna's chat. This will be the first time in Puppet vs Fish that Tuna has beat me and is had to use a dodgy formation to do it.
Win's a win. Oh, I thought Van Dijk was going to get his head on that one as well. I mean, Gordon, who hadn't scored before in his career, now has 2. They're not even wearing helmets. Also, hi Truck, how are you? How's the weather? Where he is was about 14.5 Celsius the other day. It's 40 Celsius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's a different place, isn't it? They have that every year.
Well, it was saying that it's not normally that warm where it is.
It might not be, but they have warm weather
But
compared
yeah, still.
to us.
Well, wait, if you get sacked, we add you back in. We use the editor to add you back in as manager, which always provides some interesting news articles about how you get sacked and then 10 minutes later you've been hired back again. Doing well, a bit cooler today. That's good to know, at least. Also,
I hate the fact that UK people can't complain about it being hot because Australia and America just go, "You think it's hot? That's not hot." It's like, yeah, fuck off. It's hot for us, all right.
Especially in our houses, which are built for the cold, so they have thicker insulated walls. Yeah. But still, 40 Celsius is very, very hot. I thought we were playing that to the referee then.
I don't think I'm playing... Oh, shit. I weren't playing offside trap. Fuck.
There we go. It might be 0-0 still at the moment if you had been.
What that was.
It was a shot, obviously. So I have 4 of my 5 under-21 players starting in this game as well.
Of course, you are going to do, aren't you? Surprised you didn't have 11 of your under-21 starting in this game. I mean, we've had 3 shots. We've limited you to 7 in 27 minutes. That's not bad. Granted, you've scored 5 of them.
Yeah. Oh. That. Yeah, Gomez, you're not allowed to shoot anymore. You're banned.
I don't think you were shooting.
Also, because we're playing each other, if there's 10 goals in this game, we both have to spin for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which could throw out some interesting results. I do have Cage on support role, don't I? I do. He's not meant to be running forward. I mean, I suppose I can't blame him, but still. Just demanded more from my players.
That's my players to focus.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course he was offside. Everyone was then. Chelsea beating Wickham 1-0. It's a bloody hell for me now. I have cold toes. Just thought I'd put that out there as Elliot slots in for 6.
What?
I've got cold toes.
Oh.
Should probably put some
Well,
socks on.
I was hoping that he didn't score just because I was going to say, since I put he was offside trap, you hadn't scored in 25 minutes.
So, right, because if he'd have missed, I was going to say, well, so is he clearly.
I'm only conceding 1 goal in 25 minutes because I put that offside trap on.
Maybe that's the secret.
Maybe.
That looked offside, but I'm guessing he started from his own half, so. He did start from his own half, fair enough. I mean, I suppose you can't blame the Hay, can you? He's only had 2 days to recover from all them bruises he got in that last game.
He didn't play.
But the Hay,
Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was the game before they didn't play, that's it.
Oof.
Ooh. Garnacho.
So 30 seconds left of the first half. Are we going to see another goal? No, is the answer. Oh, well, we're playing added time to added time.
Good save.
Now we're at half time. We had a lot of shots on target so far. I'm happy. I wonder why. There we go. I'm making a couple of changes at half time.
10 subs. Even though we've only got 7.
Gonna take someone off and bring him on again.
Yeah.
Don't want to celebrate too much given the situation, but I think we're comfortably through to the next round. Hugo McNeil and Savage coming on, eh?
Yeah.
But on
It's
Fabinho
one
and
of those where
Haaland.
the players weren't playing that well, but I can't really judge whether it because they're a shit show.
Oh, Van Dijk almost again. He's almost like a cheat code from corners. Like, oh, I'm sure that crossed the line. And Gordon gets a book in. Van Dijk is now going to go off for Matip. So Haaland came off for Vinicius Jr., Fabinho came off for Robertson, so Milner went to left back.
How many subs can we have?
Just the 3, I think. Yeah, just 3. And Gomez has gone off with an injury. And Matip's injured. So I'm now down to 10 men for the final 25 minutes. So Fabinho's gone to right back, Elliott into centre mid, and I've lost that central attacking midfielder. Firmino goes out onto the wing. And the 2 wide men who aren't wide men were linking up. And maybe we're not going to get them 10 goals.
We will. Ooh, unlucky Elanga. Great save.
And nearly praised Kelleher then, because I nearly started him instead. Well done, Kelleher, off the bench. He's not even on the bench, actually. I mean, Matip's only got a bruised shin. He doesn't need to come off, does he?
McNeil's injured and I ain't got no more subs.
Oh. That's the weirdest call ever, but I'll take it. How dare you pass to me, Elanga?
As Garner scores for Forest against Norwich. Forest beating Norwich 2-0.
9 minutes left of the game.
Ball passing again.
That's a nice ball. Good block.
Fender should have got that ahead of Haaland then.
Corner, but no Van Dijk this time. Oh, Matip off the bar. And 2 additional minutes.
Only 1-0 in second half.
And full time. Perhaps a relatively unsurprising scoreline, given the formation. Which means we both have a main wheel to spin. Oh no, we don't. You have 2 bad wheels to spin. I have a main and a good.
What can go wrong with the bad wheel?
So let's flick on over to the wheels. We'll do my main one first, which was the cup win. Fuck off, man! I had a release clause of 0 for 2 Liverpool players.
I thought you would. Oh, yeah, yours is the main wheel, not the bad wheel.
Let's see who's getting a release clause of 0 then, shall we? Elijah Dixon Bonner. It'd help if I'm typing on the right sheet, won't it? And Videla Rogue. Fair enough. At least they're all coming out as youth players.
Yeah. So is it 2 bad spins?
So 2 bad for you.
Okay, so here's the 2 bad spins, and the first one is decrease bank balance by 100 mil. Wow. And the second one. Play top goal scoring net for 5 games.
So Ronaldo's going in goal. What do you mean, how do the wheels work, Wafer? Like, how do we get the spins, or...?
What they do is they spin round.
And then my good wheel... Oh! I get to add a front-end sugar daddy, but it just ticked over from picking opponent's formation. So we get spins for 10 plus goals in a game, combined from both teams. That's the main wheel. For the first of every month, we spin the main wheel. You get a main wheel spin for winning a cup game, for a £5 donation, a sub, or 500 bits. You get good wheel spins for head-to-head win or winning manager of the month. You get 2 for winning a competition, so you have to win the actual trophy. You get a bad spin for losing the cup game, for getting 2 plus red cards in a game, for a head-to-head loss, and you have to spin the bad wheel twice if you're sacked. Which I did mean to add as a wheel. Sorry, as a command, but I do keep forgetting. So...
There's also donations and...
Yeah, they're the main spin. But if you... Say if you sub to me, then we both have to do the main wheel spin. It's not just me. It affects both of us as well.
Yeah, sub, £5 donation on either stream and 500 bits on either stream.
And I didn't tell Elmo this. Well, I think I might have told you this, but for me, I'm also including a £5 donation to the charity.
Okay.
So that's Fidel Rourke.
If I had the money, I'd love to put anything towards the charity. You know, I would.
I mean, personally, in my situation at the moment, I'd rather the money come to me, but. And Elijah Dixon Bonner, who's actually listed for loan, is who's actually listed for transfer, is getting a £0 release clause, so he's leaving.
You need to decrease my bank balance as well.
Yep. I get a front end sugar daddy.
I could do a sugar daddy to get rid of this £100 million deficit.
And finances. So your current finances are 153 million. So you just shut down to 53 million.
Mm.
And change.
Bad times.
I mean, at least you're still positive bank balance.
So my next game is against Wolves. So if I can have a decent first half against them and not concede any goals, I might be able to bring that back. And then Galatasaray. So the next two games aren't too bad. But then it's Man City. So I've played 2 games with this formation, haven't I?
Yep.
So Man City is the last game that I play with the formation. But Ronaldo's in the net against FC Bayern.
Yes, he is.
That's his last game.
So yeah, Ronaldo in goal for Wolves, Galatasaray, City, Burnley and Bayern, along with that formation for the next 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
My next game is against Newcastle, who are 6th place in the league. How is my win over you not a notable highlight for the board?
Well, you're... Oh, let's have a look now. No, you're not even down as the notable criticism.
Maybe they're watching the stream, they're bored, and they know why. They understand. Gordon breaks youngest ever goal scoring records for both Liverpool and the Carabao Cup. And we also set the record for most goals in a game in the Carabao Cup. And apparently my own personal record.
I play Saturday.
I also play Saturday.
Don't know what time kick off. I'll have a look and say.
I think I'm 5:30.
I'm 3.
I'm also 3. So we're playing at the same time, but I have the Carabao Cup draw.
Man United players are to personally refund supporters who bought tickets for the club from the club for the 8-0 hammering at Liverpool on Tuesday. Well done, guys. Thank you. But we've just lost 100 million from the club, and you're just forking out money as well.
I get Leeds away in the 4th round of the Carabao Cup.
I'm going to get a drink, so I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I just had to clear my command as well. Right, let's try that one. There we go. Suckling completes Liverpool move. And we should also have that one. Should note as well, anyone that does donate to the charity, you probably have to let me know in chat because I don't actually get a notification for that. And when I'm not doing a dedicated charity stream, I don't actively watch the target. I do keep trying to look, but I'm overspending on my wage budget. That's not ideal. How? How is that only a B minus?
Okay, I'm back.
I've just gone into my club vision and went onto the fans, like the reaction to the scores of the games. It's only a B minus for that win over you, according to the fans.
Really?
There's no negatives on there, but it's a B minus.
Oh boy, I'm not putting up with your shit today. Chuck, thank you for that follow, dude. I hope you're well.
Fowler sings Van Dijk's praises. Van Dijk's on 4 goals. Holland's on 5. Mane finishes junior on 3 each. So yeah, Van Dijk's my second top scorer, one behind Haaland. So when you did ask, he was level with Haaland, yeah.
Thank you again, Truxer. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, Grant, fuck off. You can go. I don't want you. Means I can't sign any players. It's January as well because I won't have no money.
Unless you sell players.
You know that's not possible.
I'm overspending on my wage budget by 200 grand. And I have 0 in my bank balance to 4-0.
6 minutes gone.
I have watched 3 corners in this game, and Van Dijk has scored headers from all of them. 26 minutes in. Am I going to finish this game before you finish your first half?
I think so. I'm only 7.5 minutes in.
Trent, Haaland's save, but it almost looked like Darlow carried that over the line for a second. He was very close.
On the attack, and there's nobody around him.
I wonder why.
And he tries to chip Ronaldo, but hits the crossbar and goes out. Goes over. 10 minutes gone.
Robertson fires in Salah's header, and it's in the back of the net, but we have VAR. I think he was offside. And the goal has been disallowed. I thought he were.
Good long ball to Trincao, and he slots it past Ronaldo, and it is 5-0 after 10.5 minutes.
I'm still on 4-0 after 27.5 minutes. Newcastle in Joe Linton tries to chip the keeper from about 20 yards out and chips the goal as well. Free kick for Liverpool, straight into the hands of Darlow.
Ronaldo with a long ball forward, but it went to their defence. There was nobody there for us.
Mane crosses the ball. Vinicius Junior. Haaland absolutely rockets it against the crossbar.
And Semedo slots it under Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's 6-0.
Maybe Ronaldo isn't a good goalkeeper then.
No, he's not. Can't wait to play City.
Though I could also imagine his attitude. He wouldn't want to be in goal, so he'd sort of just sulk and... another corner for Liverpool. This is going to be 5. It's into Mane this time, who heads straight into the keeper's hands.
Sancho hits the crossbar. Great free kick, though.
Vinicius Junior into the area to Haaland, and it's 5-0.
Oh, and Wolves just hit it wide there. Still 6-0 with 18 minutes gone.
Can you believe you, with that formation in the first half, were more of a fight than Newcastle
are? And it's 7-0. I've just realised the mistake what I've done. Do you know when I picked because I changed the formation?
Yeah.
Well, the one before it that I created a part of the bus one, whereas what I've done is I've copied this as a tick-attack.
Okay. It's now 6-0.
No, 7-0.
Salah's cross for Haaland's header. I'm still in the first half. I'm beating Newcastle 6-0.
I'm still in 20 minutes.
Yeah, but you're playing that formation. That's understandable. This is a Newcastle team that was 1 point behind me at kick-off as well.
Braithwaite on the attack. And just easily takes it past Ronaldo to make it 8-0 after 20 minutes. If I don't get sacked, there's something wrong.
Haaland. Fabinho to Elliott. And it's Mane, and it's 7, and we are getting VAR again.
I am going to be spinning the bad wheel.
Are you spinning the bad wheel?
Oh, is it the main wheel for over 10?
Yeah. It is.
It'll still be a bad thing.
It is 7-0. He was miles onside. I might be spinning that wheel as well.
Yeah, but you're not having much luck with your wheel as well.
Exactly. So I was 7-0 up against you at half-time with that formation. I'm 7-0 up against Newcastle at half-time.
Have I had a main wheel spin yet? I haven't, have I? I've just had 3 bad ones today.
Yeah, 3 bad ones today.
So we don't know what man looks like on the main wheel yet.
Not yet. So Van Dijk's going to come off at half time because he's got a hat trick. I think he deserves a rest.
I'm going to have to change my keeper at half time because he's on a 5.8. He's playing poor. And it's 9-0. I am 1 goal away from having to spin that main wheel. Maybe twice if it goes to 20 now.
I'll keep that over sub. So making 2 subs at half time. Van Dijk and Mane off for Konate and Cade Gordon at 7-0.
Oh, brilliant Declan Rice. What a challenge. But they've still scored. But that was a fantastic challenge, and it's 10-0 after 29.5 minutes.
It's still showing as 8-0 on mine. Robertson corner. Konate had a save. Cometio taps in for his first professional goal. And it's 8-0 to Liverpool. Darlow's safe on Konate, but can only parry to Cometio.
And it could be 11-0, and it's 11-0.
Robertson, another corner. Konate again over the bar. I just don't want them to have the record, that's what it is, for biggest win, so I'm trying to keep up. I've got 10 minutes left. Haaland cuts inside. It's Salah. He's chipped the keeper's hit the bar.
And it's Wolves on the attack again, and Braithwaite
Was it
and the ball comes in.
Brighton are beating Burnley 6-0 as well.
Really?
I'm not going to get a spin for 10 plus goals because we're in the last minute and it's 8-0. Can Newcastle get one back? It's Joe Linton. No, they cannot. That is full time. Liverpool 8, Newcastle 0.
And it's 12-0 after 33 minutes.
Newcastle are as good as your first half. Against me, as your entire game. So Tottenham have beat Arsenal 3-1. Brighton is 6-0 up against Burnley. Chelsea 2-0 up against Watford. West Ham are 3-0 up against Crystal Palace. And obviously your game, which we will now come in view.
I've got a corner. How has this happened?
And after that game, every single one of my players now are at least a quarter way there. Has yours paused as well?
It's alright, it's playing now. No, not in. Yeah, it's paused. The crowd are moving, but the players aren't. Oh, now they are.
Because it was showing as paused for me when I came into the game.
Yeah, you paused it.
Let me try. If it pauses again, I'll just sit and watch this bit. I'll pull your stream up or something. But it might be a case that we can't join partway through. Okay, I'm now watching a corner in the 37th minute. And now it's your free kick.
They lost the ball there, and they're just passing it around. They just can't be asked. They're fed up scoring. He's surely offside there. Oh. Shot was shit anyway.
Managers told them to stop scoring because through all the goal bonuses they've got to pay out. It's going to bankrupt the club.
It was interesting. Do you know the conversation that you and Wafer was having about obviously we was in for one player, and all of a sudden we're going for another player with the same.
Mate.
With the
Yeah.
same agent. So that podcast, that video that I shared with you with Crouchy.
Yeah, I did come to mind.
It's saying that it's very interesting if like it's the same agent, and if a team's in for that kind of player, the agent will try and get that player to sign for Man United. But if he's not interested, they'll go, well, I've got this player on my books as well. 42 minutes gone, 13-0. Fantastic defending there. But it's still 14-0.
Chelsea and Leeds have reached a full agreement for Rafinha. Official bid of £65 million, including add-ons, most of which will be paid immediately. Talks now ongoing between personal terms.
Who were that in Leeds?
Rafinha from Leeds between for Chelsea.
Chelsea?
Yeah. Arsenal had a meeting with Leeds and made a verbal bid in the last few hours, which was rejected by Leeds. Barcelona have also called Leeds, but not made a worthy offer, so Chelsea have made an offer. Barcelona have declined to match Chelsea's bid. So Chelsea moving quick.
Now, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to fold the team after this. Probably Truck. Yeah, probably. I'm ready to fold. I'm ready to fold my stream. I might just end my channel.
Signing at Man City as well soon.
Half time, 14-0. Come on, we can bring this back. We can claw this back.
Man City signed Stefan Ortega on a free transfer to be a second goalkeeper. Sex Staffan is joining Middlesbrough on loan.
My best player is Jadon Sancho with 6.3.
Ouch. Wolves have got an expected goal of 5.62.
I want to cry.
Only 2 more games left after this.
I like that. What's up with the Langer?
Cristiano Ronaldo has never scored at Stamford Bridge in his career.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe him going to Chelsea might not be a bad thing. He won't score at home, and with Chelsea's record of strikers, he won't score away either.
Right. Come on now.
Right, while you're on your second half, I'm going to go get myself a drink. So enjoy the second half of football. Can Manchester United come back? You'll find out with Elmo.
Not with a attack like that. We're playing out from the back with Hernandez. Hugo with a poor forward pass to nobody. So we're already doing better in the first half because we've played 3 minutes and we haven't conceded. Passing's poor, but that's not poor. Ooh, Hugo with a decent shot there, but a great save from keeper. We've got a corner. Can Sancho do something nice with this corner? Just over. Headed just over there. Hernandez running forward. Cavani. Can he find anyone in the middle? Cavani collects it again. He hits the crossbar. Oh. I mean, we're not going to pull it back, but if we can score some goals, that'd be nice. Wolves have gone very defensive now. They're definitely trying to keep a clean sheet. It's Cavani to Elanga. Back to Dalot, Hugill. And you have to pass in the ball. Elanga, oh, what an awful opportunity there. Hello, wonderful. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a better day than what I'm having right now. So we have, just in case you're wondering why it's 14-0, I had to play a formation where I played all my players apart from the keeper up front. So I had no defence for the first half. And that's why it's 14-0. But the second half I was allowed to put a normal formation out. And we haven't conceded in the second half yet. But there is still a chance. As Semedo's got the ball at the edge of the box. Suso, great shot there. But it just hits the post. Braithwaite, Martin Braithwaite with 8 goals for Wolves. Elanga with the ball. Decent cross in. Goes out for a goal kick. I thought the keeper got an hand to that there. So we've finished the game 14-0, but we've finished the second half 0-0.
A much improved second half then, actually.
0-0 in second half.
When you conceded the 14th, do you think your captain was like, remember lads, it's 0-0, we're still in this?
So because there's been more than 10 goals in that game, I do have a wheel spin, but for the first time this stream, I have a main wheel spin.
You do, and the 2 that you spun before have both been released Liverpool players, so you're still not in the bottom 3 somehow. You do have the worst goal difference in the league, but
Here we go with the main wheel. What will I get? Can it be something positive for once?
There's been 37 goals in 6
required
games
by 5 games.
for you.
So is that all the players?
So yeah, that is all of your selected under 21 players must now play 25 games instead of 20.
So for anyone that is just catching up, so we have nominated 5 players from our under 21s to play 20 games throughout the season, and now that has just been upped to 25 games. So I've got to play all those 5 players for 25 games at some point throughout the season. Could be in all competitions, but if I don't, then there's a forfeit at the end of the season.
So one of my selected players is Billy Cometio. If he plays one more league appearance, his wages go up. I'm already overspent on my wage budget. One of my players is Harvey Elliott. If he plays 5 more league games, then I've got to play Fulham 500 grand. At least Cometio will only be on 19,000 a week from 13 and a half. So he's only going up by 5k.
So Langer has played. So I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. So Langer's played 4 and then 3 off at bench. So that's 7, yeah?
Yes.
I just want to make sure I'm doing that right. Hannibal as. Where's Hannibal? 4. So I will need to make sure that these are playing more games because they're not playing many games at the moment. So I will need to up that.
because my lowest at the moment is on 5.
And with the way,
I can't believe you've not been sacked.
the way my team's playing at the moment, I'm not going to be in many cup competitions to get them games in as well. So they will need to be league games.
And next up is the Champions League, where you have to play the first half of that formation and Ronaldo in net. And if you lose, you have to spin the bad wheel.
What's the worst that can happen?
And that's going to be play goalkeeper up front, isn't it?
So my club vision is still a C, and there's no mention of the result against you, but there is a mention about losing 14-0 to Wolves.
Yeah, no mention about you on my positive, but there is about beating Newcastle 8-0. It shows how much they care about the Carabao Cup, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you can win or lose 8-0, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And you're still not in the bottom 4. Like, Norwich, Southampton, Watford, and Crystal Palace are worse than you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, 5G is now available in my area.
That's a weird thing to have in game.
Oh, I got an email about it. I've just put my phone on charge, so it's just updated all my emails, and I've got like 15 emails come through.
I had 5G ages ago, mate.
I know, I've been on it for ages, but it's
Double
nice.
jab, mate.
It's nice for them to actually tell me it's here, because, you know, I haven't been using it or anything. Well, I haven't, obviously, recently, because I've been at home, but I've set a record for high scoring league game, club record, obviously.
Yeah. My previous record loss was 8-0 to Liverpool in Carabao Cup. 14-0 goal fest between Man United and Wolves sets a new record for both Man United and the competition itself. The previous highest score in the Premier League was 7-4 between Portsmouth and Reading in 2007. The previous highest scoring game Man United were involved in was the 10-1 win over Wolves in 1892. Hold on.
Wolves again.
No, that fact is wrong.
Why is it?
Because it says involved in a 10-1 win over Wolves in the English Premier Division.
Okay, well, yeah, that's wrong, because it was obviously the English First Division then. So apparently you're looking at Christopher Nkunku from Leipzig for £39 million, according to Sport Bible.
Oh, dude. I don't know where we're...
It's alright, because I have zero transfer budget and most spending my wages, but I'm looking at Rome's £16.25 million defender, Rick Karsdorp, and Real Sociedad's 25-year-old midfielder Mikel Merino for £38.5 million, according to BBC 5 Live.
You keep throwing these things out, but I don't know if you're talking in real life or not.
Oh no, I'm talking in game.
You've just been telling me about Chelsea and fucking Rafina.
90minutes.com is saying that Real Madrid are looking at your defensive midfielder, Matic, for £2.5 million.
Have him.
28-year-old defender Harry Maguire is reportedly a target for Newcastle.
Never mind that, come on. I've got some games to get destroyed in.
Oh, yeah, you get to play before me again this time, don't you? Because you're on the Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. Man United players have paid the fans back again. Shall I use the suggest? Oh no, I can't because it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm going to use the suggested squad and then obviously put Ronaldo in net. Right, so I need to get rid of that tactics again. And then create new tactic, park the bus. choose that formation and then move everybody forward.
I'm putting my arms around a lot of players here.
Why?
Because my assistant manager suggested that I praise Van Dijk, Robertson and Haaland. So I did it by putting my arms around them and telling them they were very good.
Fuck off. And you, random stranger, walking past my house. Right. And Ronaldo at net. And I'm gonna have Demani Mello up front. But I also need to be playing Mark Gerardo. Nigel Thomas, is he on the pitch? Yeah, he's on the pitch. Ramon Hendricks, he's on the bench. I'll swap him for Sancho. Hannibal, yeah, he's on. And Alanga is on. Right, yep. Cool. I'm ready to I don't know what I'm ready for anymore. I've signed a fitness coach. Okay.
That's so they can keep running back all the time from the starting positions.
The thing is, I don't think as much as that formation will be better than what the last one was, it's still got an element of Ronaldo in the net. That's the problem.
I'm picking up a couple of injuries. Fabinho is not really one that I wanted to miss out, considering his main backup was going to be Jordan Henderson, who's suspended for the season.
Someone sent me a tablet.
Okay.
A Scottish tablet.
Does it make you Scottish?
No, it's not a pill tablet. It's cake, apparently.
Oh, that tablet.
I've never heard of a Scottish tablet, and I saw it on a TikTok. Some American were told that he had to eat it. So I messaged my mate in Scotland. I'm like, what's it taste like? And they're like, oh, I'll send you some. Okay, I just wanted to know what it tastes like.
Yeah.
So I've ordered a, one of those wig hat combos.
Yeah.
I've ordered one of the Scottish one of those. So it's got red hair and like a tartan hat. So I'm gonna do a TikTok with that. Barcelona 5-1.
Yeah, when I was at Sky, our trainer, she was Scottish and she brought it in one day.
Is it nice?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just sugar, but it does taste quite nice.
I do like sugar. Yeah. I'm so tempted to just simulate the match. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I'm surprised you're not playing like De up front anyway, just so you don't have to make a sub.
No. I was thinking about it, but no.
I suppose it's not as bad in the Champions League where you get 5 subs. I was offside. Okay. Apparently not.
I don't know what happened there.
Okay, wasn't offside. But then we did some keep your piss.
Galatasaray on the attack, and it's 2-0. Yay, Galatasaray. Man United kick off, and they lose the ball to Galatasaray. Ronaldo with the long ball. Cavani loses it. And Galatasaray on the attack. And how they...
That one's offside. The linesman hasn't put his flag up, so VR's going to look at it. That was definitely offside.
But why? He shouldn't have even got to that opportunity. We gave him the goal again. We cleared it.
How did Lino not put his flag up there?
Oh, great. Not a save, but you're offside anyway. Oh, stop passing back. Why? I don't know anymore. Why are we passing back to the keeper?
They're confused because we're not actually target man. Yeah, exactly away for it because they always have to pass it to Ronaldo. He's yelling from the other end of the pitch, I'm open! I'm open! They've drilled it for years in training. Exactly, pass around a bit, find Ronaldo, job's a good one. Except when he's in there. Appreciate you hanging out, Truck. Have a good day. Speak to you again shortly.
Okay, Truck. Thanks again for the follow, mate. Hope you have a good one.
Won't put it past the other game from range, just shoot from a goal kick.
Well, we missed a goal while I was changing tactics, but never mind. I mean, 3-0 after 11 minutes. It's an improvement against Wolves and Liverpool. And we're tackling our own players there, and we gave them the ball, and yeah, there we go. Was he offside? No.
Did he just score with a spinning back heel? No, he didn't.
No.
Oh. He's the Gomes that used to play for Swansea, isn't he?
Is it?
He's 36.
Seen that PSG was apparently interested in Renato Sanchez.
Yeah.
Remember when there was like big things expected from him, and then he ended up going to Swansea?
He went on loan to Swansea and passed to an advertising board.
Yeah.
Because he was white or something and he thought you were a teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the same one that used to play for Swansea.
See, this is where I just needed a keeper. It don't even need to be De Gea. I just need a keeper in the net.
Only 10 million for Sanchez as well. We were meant to be really interested in him, either last year or the year before. Is Elmo having a good time? I don't think so.
Fuck off, wafer.
There's your answer to that one.
Oh, what a goal! Come on.
I'm just going to put on a spreadsheet that you're doing a spin for 10 plus goals now.
That's a great goal for Malanga. It's only going to be 10-1 at half time now. Oh, they've hit it wide. It's 5-1 wafer because you can't see it because of Tuna's banner.
5-1 in the 21st minute.
In the first minute, exactly. We've got this. We've got Europa League football. Ball to Mella. And now they're on the attack with 16 players. To our 1. Oh. They're not even putting effort in now.
Do you mean with Ronaldo not in goal?
No, he's on about how many you would have scored with Ronaldo in goal. Oh, shooting from distance now, trying to lob Ronaldo, but he hits the crossbar.
Oh. I wonder if that's one of the crucial things between Rafinha choosing, well, Chelsea being a preferred team. Rafinha's agent is Deco. Former Chelsea midfielder Deco.
Chelsea's a bad option for him.
And some Chelsea fan pages are reporting that the bid for Sterling's around £35 million, including add-ons. This is why Ronaldo is better than Messi. If Messi was in goal, you could lob him from anywhere on pitch. Yes, me as well, Kath. You've been playing a lot of FM yourself recently. Who you been playing as? How are you as well? We're currently watching Elmo. I'm going to hide the banner.
They've backed off. Oh, wait, no, they haven't. Oh, Ronaldo's getting used to being in net now.
He does save one. Always Tottenham. Also tried to save with newly rich Newcastle. I haven't done one with Newcastle, but I do imagine they are pretty fun.
Offside.
No, whoever was left back then was playing him on. I say left back, I mean whoever tracked back for the throw-in.
It was left back behind everybody else.
I mean, technically, I suppose he's left back into Hendricks, so... So if you're wondering what is happening, we have spins set up for certain things. Elmo had to spin and he has to play basically with 10 strikers. He then also still had a spin where he had to put Ronaldo in goal for 5 games. So that's explains the scoreline. He's not that bad at Football Manager.
I can't believe I've got one player that's got a rating of 7. In fact, none of my players are under 6.
I mean, it's only 7-1. You could have the comeback in the second half.
Nah. Not with passing like that. Fuck's sake. How can we pass in the middle with other players up front and still not hit anybody yet?
Took Newcastle second behind City first season, but 15 players. I mean, that's not bad. This not bad going. The best thing is both these are playing into 10-goal games, which means more spins. Yes, they are, and because it's a cup game as well, it would also be another bad wheel spin because it's a cup defeat. And yes, we are also almost at the end of the month, which means there would be a spin there. But at least only one of them is bad out of the 3 spins.
Stop the pain.
VAR. Goal!
I've got an idea for adding something to the good spin and the bad, the good wheel and the bad wheel.
Which is remove the
Reverso.
Yeah.
So if you get a good spin for, say, like a cup win or something, but you've got to play like your main striker in net, you've got that option.
Yeah, I do think it probably should be added. All of this plus the 100 mil deficit is pretty chop on a tightrope. Yeah, I think it probably is.
But if you've got more than one bad thing on the go, it's down to the opposition to choose which one. Melly,
why did he not shoot? No, I didn't like that. Because on the main wheel as well, it could come out as bad wheel or good wheel.
Yeah.
He was looking for Ronaldo.
Maybe that's why we're not scoring as many, because we're wanting to pass to Ronaldo.
I haven't actually had a spin that affects you yet, have I? They've all been me.
Yeah.
And the only good one that I've actually had is a front end sugar daddy. In past editions, we have gone for 2 spins, but so if there's more than 20 goals, are we doing 2 spins or still just a 1?
2.
So for every 10 goals.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've ever actually had that come up yet, though, before, have we?
No, not even been close. I'm sure that 14-0 that I've just had is the closest.
I think so. We have had games in past editions where we've had to play that same formation against each other at the same time. Doesn't lead to as many goals as you'd expect.
No. Yeah, but against Wolves before this one, it was 14-0 at half time. And then it ended 14-0.
I mean, in my last 2 games, I've been 7-0 up at half time, and it's ended 8-0. So you might accidentally mount a comeback.
Can you imagine? How bad would Galatasaray have to be for me to win this game?
And
They'd
then,
have to have like 2 men sent off.
and then you get 2 main wheel spins and a good spin as well.
Yeah, blow the whistle.
You still got over a minute left of this half.
No,
Final,
blow the whistle.
final score 16-14.
God. Wait for fuck off. This is really putting a test on my board.
I mean, I can't believe you've not even had to have a meeting yet with him.
I can't believe I'm still a C.
Yeah, I haven't lost a game yet, and I've only just gone to B-. Half time,
You were
13-1.
terrible in the first half. The game is pretty much over.
Pretty much over.
I'm flashing my arms.
Expected goals against Galatasaray 6.65.
Wow. Right. Here we go.
So yeah, now we're in the second half, which means he can go back to his usual formation.
Which doesn't make it much better.
I'm really out of sweets. I didn't have no popcorn, so I had to get sweets.
Tell us. So 3 subs. Is it 5 subs?
Yeah, 5-man Champions League, yeah.
Head, shout out to Cavani, swap Cavani with take Cavani off for Declan Rice. Then that leaves me 1 sub left, which I'm not going to make yet. Let's see how we go. There we go. Encourage. Attacking. No, I'll play positive actually. Come back. Come on, let's go. Just 13 more goals to score.
I mean, 6 goals would give us a second spin.
There we go. Manny Miller. Good save. Oh, and do you know in the Wolves game, Martin Braithwaite got 8 goals, so I think he'll be top goal scorer in the league at the moment.
It'll be close with Van Dijk then.
ball to Alanga, but Alanga should have done better there. That's it. We do know how to defend. We just don't know how to pass. Oh, sake.
Could you imagine Twitter if this was like real life? But I like how De Gea actually tried to dive anyway. Don't tempt fate, the season hasn't started yet. I mean, Southampton did manage to go a season without losing 9-0, so. Oh!
I think the comeback's off.
There's still half an hour to go.
We can't score 1, let alone 13.
It could still be 16-14, you're right.
No. Langer's offside. Ah, say. Very attacking. Come on. Manimella, Lingard, Tellez, Pogba. Back to Tellez, Declan Rice, Sancho. Decent ball in. To Manimella!
He's offside.
He's offside!
Oh,
Yes!
maybe he's not.
First goal of the season to Manimella. Get in. Only 3 of my players are on a 5 rating. No.
I'm sure the line should show that he was offside.
You've had one, so I'll take one. Long ball forward to Alanga. Alanga chasing it. That was shit. Ten minutes of normal time left.
And we need 4 goals.
I don't think we're going to get 2.
Two reds would be a bad wheelspin.
Yes!
And that is 17 goals. And Alanga grabs the ball, rushes back to the halfway line.
14-3. What was score at half time?
Question.
Don't say it, does it?
No.
I think it was like 3-3 or something in the second half. Oh no, no, because I scored one, didn't I, in first half, so it might be 3-2 to them or something. Oh no, it's 2-1 to me. I'll take that. 2-1 win. Let's go.
So that will be a main wheel spin and a bad wheel spin for Elmo. A main for 10 plus goals and a bad for a cup defeat.
I'll do the bad one first. Increase reputation by 10,000.
I suppose it's not the worst in the world.
No, definitely worse. Main one, come on, let's have something good. Like, pick his formation for 5 games. Own player suspended for the rest of the season, Liverpool. What?
What? I thought it was meant to be own play suspended for the rest of the season.
Oh, yeah. You know, on Thursday when we jump into a call, I think we need to
review
these.
Yeah.
So, own player suspended for the rest of the season, and
I know why, because we had to put it like that, so the lookups worked on the spreadsheet, but it was meant to be own player.
Okay, so which one of my players is going to be suspended for the rest of the season?
Ronaldo.
Well, then at least I can put a keeper in there.
Well, no, then you have to be second highest scorer.
Charlie McNeil. One of my youngsters. He is actually, he's not one of my 5, but he is one of the players that I was hoping to do well with. So that's not too bad, actually. I'll take that. I've just lost 14-3. And Galatasaray are on a goal difference of 8.
So,
which is 2 more than FC Bayern.
Charlie McNeil is now suspended for 64 games, and Manchester United have a reputation of 1 because that's the lowest you can get.
Yeah.
It goes from 1 to 10,000.
Club Vision's a C-.
Mine's a B-. And
the last game with this formation.
It is.
Man City. If Galatasaray can score that many goals against me, 13 goals in first half, and Wolves can score 14 in the first half,
and you've got Ronaldo in goal.
That is the big thing, isn't it? It's Ronaldo in goal.
Yeah, because obviously the couple of games that you had before, yes, you're still losing relatively heavy, but not as bad as this. Rangers got a draw against Ajax as well with 10 men for 55 minutes. Rangers going to win the Champions League. I'm having a trip to Greece with Alisson, Alexander-Arnold, Komecho, Van Dijk, Robertson, Milner, Elliott, Salah, Mane, Vinicius Jr. and Haaland. And I'm actually not, because Thiago is going to come in for Elliott. And I have spacers on the bench, but I can't bother to call up any youth players, so...
So let's go and watch Tudor.
See if we can get a Champions League win. We're in our yellow kit, our McDonald's kit. Haaland on the chest, and what a goal. And 1 minute 25 seconds in, and we have the lead.
So while Tuna's game is playing, I'm going to leave you with him while I stretch my legs and go to the toilet.
And well, our last 2 games we've been 7-0 up, both of them at half time. Can we do it again against Olympiacos here? Leipzig are obviously playing Villarreal in the other game. Milner wins the header. Salah space to run into. Cuts back. Trent crosses. Cleared. See me on the touchline there. My green shoes, my green trousers, my red shoes, a pink jacket. Salah shoots from range and it's poor effort. It'd be nice if we'd put a cross in instead of playing around, but Trent was going to shoot then. Mane, what a save that is. Corner, and something that Van Dijk doesn't do very often, but he heads over the bar. We are dominating this game, but it's only 1-0. That's a nice through ball and good save from Alisson. Corner to defend this time. And Thiago heads out for another corner. Which is cleared again. And out for a throw-in. I thought we were going to see that highlight as well. Yeah, no goals since you went.
Take on Mike. Thank you for that raid. How's it going? Hope you're well. What was you playing? Save Room. Not heard of that game. What's Save Room about?
Off the corner of the post and goal.
You thought you were getting a couch stream? No, not today, sorry. Maybe another day.
We've hit the bar again.
Organisation puzzle game. Oh, I do like my puzzle games. Res for inventory organisation game. Okay. I like my puzzle games. Is it good then? Do you recommend it?
Shoot, Mane. Blocked.
Adam's editing. Thank you for that follow. I hope you're well.
Come on, Robert, run into that.
So right now I'm currently playing an online save of Football Manager with Tuna.
Hello.
I'm Man United and he is Liverpool, so we're just watching him in his cup game. We also have
yes.
We also have wheel spins, which we have to do on certain things. So either a sub, a £5 donation, or 500 bits would cause us both to spin the wheels. And the wheels have some bad things, some good things. We also have a thing where, depending on how
For
you
a
do
second,
the games, you
I
could
didn't
spin
think that was
wheels.
going to trickle over the line.
You know, you lose, you would spin a bad wheel. You win, you would spin a. Is it good wheel?
Yeah, main wheel for a cup win, a good wheel for a head-to-head win.
That's it, yeah. Over 10 games and over 10 goals in the game and things like that would result in a spin as well. I'm currently having my formation picked for me, so I've got 10 players as high as the pitch as possible, and then the keeper in the net, which has resulted in me losing very high scoring games in the last couple of games. But there's a multi-stream link there. Go and check out Tuna as well. He's currently streaming over there with his Liverpool game. Nothing, yeah, exactly. It's yeah. And my next game is against Man City with Ronaldo in the net and 10 players up front. I've just lost to Olympiacos 14-3.
14-3, yep.
I lost to Wolves 14-0. What was it? 8
against me, yeah.
Yeah. I've only got the formation for one more game, and it is only in the first half. So in the second half, I can put whatever formation that I want. And Ronaldo has got to stay as my keeper for another 2 games after the Man City game, I do believe. So I'm surprised I haven't been sacked yet.
Yeah, I really don't understand how you've not had at least a meeting with the board. I really don't get it. I know it's still early on, but...
No, but it's interesting. So how was your stream? I've got that game up, so what I will do is I will check that out after this stream. I can see it's £1.35.
Come on.
You recommend it if I've played Resident Evil 4? I've not played any.
They are getting it's 3-0, and that is going to be a cup win.
So Tuna's currently on a cup win in the Champions League, so that would mean that he would spin the main wheel. So I can read off a few things off the wheels. So on the main wheel, we have things like add sugar daddy, decrease reputation, increase wage budget, increase bank balance, decrease bank balance, suspend a player for the rest of the season, take an opponent's player, remove all unhappiness. So there's a mixed bag there. On your good wheel, you've got things like become unsackable, take opponent's player, increase your bank balance, choose opponent's formation for 5 games.
Can we make
on
it
the
4?
Bad wheel, you have got play 5 games with under 21s, bankrupt, which is obviously not good.
That can sometimes be a good one if you are negative bank balance, because he puts you back to 0. So
yeah. Suspend player for the rest of the season.
Oh, I thought that I crossed the line.
And obviously, one that I got, which was worst formation for 5 games.
Yeah, you've also lost £100 million from your overall budget, which was nice. But that's a 3-0 win.
Wait, we didn't need money anyway. What's money in this game of football?
Still unbeaten so far this season. and a main wheel to spin. So let's go and find out what we're going to get on there, shall we? Release opponent's player.
You're kidding me.
It's about time that came up. So while I load that wheel up,
Maguire.
which Manchester United player is going to get released? Now, of course, this is all of the youth players as well. We are spinning and we are releasing Bruno Fernandes! Oh, dearie me.
Okay, Mike, thanks for the raid, dude.
Oh, dearie me. Just when things couldn't get any worse for Elmo.
I dropped the screw in the tuna.
Thank you very much for that follow as well, Take on Mike. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely go and take on Mike out. He's a great guy. Watching him the other day.
I will go and give him a follow as well afterwards.
Words.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
No, you don't. No, you don't. At least Man United players are refunding supporters again. It's a good time to be a Man United fan because you don't have to pay for a ticket.
That's very true.
Should have been doing that in real life last season.
Oh, my next game is against Arsenal. And, oh yeah, yours is City. And of course we will have a spin before that as well.
I don't want no more spins.
At least it's the main wheel for you this time. Which is today, because we're on the 1st of October. Van Dijk came 3rd in Player of the Month. Haaland wins Young Player of the Month. Luis Diaz wins Goal of the Month. And fucking Antonio Conte wins Manager of the Month. I came 3rd. Alright, let me pull that wheel back up. No, I won't, because I'm on the wrong wheel. I was about to spin Man United players then. Onto the main wheel for the 1st of the month. Which are we going to get this time? We are changing my morale. Oh dear, this could go... This could ruin everything. I've also just realised I spelled morale wrong in my list. What are we changing morale to? To very poor. That could have a huge impact. Because morale is pretty big in Football Manager.
Okay, so I will spin the main wheel and I am getting... Release opponent's player! Come on!
Who are we getting?
Love to see it. And you're lucky because mine isn't fully up to date with the transfers, which is my bad. So, you know, it's not going to have Haaland on it, I don't think. Who are we gonna be releasing? Please be someone big. Please be someone big. Allison!
Fuck.
Let's go! Yes!
Alison Becker is terminated.
That serves you right for Bruno. That's payback. That's where you could cut the episode on YouTube.
I mean, I do actually plan on cutting these for YouTube, so...
I stopped recording. I suppose I could take the VOD. But
Yeah, I was just going to download the VOD.
I mean, that's the best I've felt all stream. That 2 minutes there. Oh, why have I got to replace Fernandez as captain?
I mean, Kelleher's still a decent all-round goalkeeper, so... He's no Allison, but...
Yeah, but Kelleher with low morale. Or very poor morale.
Yeah, I mean, Thiago's on abysmal at the moment as well. I had a spin to release opponent's player, and I released Bruno Fernandes. And then he got release opponent's player, and obviously got Allison just then, so...
So, why is Thiago on abysmal?
Because he wanted a new contract. And I told him he had to wait till the end of the season. And I'm guessing it doesn't overwrite that, or because he's unhappy overall, it changes it and then puts it back. I don't know.
I'd say because you've got one on slightly paused.
Yeah, because Kay Gordon's got... Well, I've just praised him for being great in training,
okay.
so I think that's why that's gone up.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, I'm guessing it must take into the overall happiness into account as well, and which is obviously a change from before, but...
C- monthly manager performance. To summarise, the board are slightly disappointed with your management of the team. Only slightly.
Didn't work out. Wait for it, didn't work. We made it worse.
You know, I used to have a little bit of respect for Wafer. And I think it was because I didn't know him very well. But the fact that he's a Man United fan and he's on your side constantly for this just like makes me want to vomit.
My board are very disappointed with the negative atmosphere surrounding the squad.
Negative attitude with Kelleher as your keeper. I don't know if I'm saying his name right or not. I don't care. Going against Arsenal.
It's alright, they're all content, apparently. I mean, they're all abysmal on morale, but overall happiness is content.
So 16th place Man United is about to play 7th place Man City with 10 strikers up front.
Wouldn't say I'm on anyone's side, just haven't seen Tuna playing with 10 men up top and Salah in goal.
Not yet.
I mean, yeah, it's going to happen at some point. I'd be amazed if I
Well,
can
no,
get
it
through
wouldn't
the
be
season.
Salah though, would it?
No, because my top
Is Van
score...
Dijk?
it'd be Haaland, he's on 8.
Oh, is he?
And also, we don't use defenders, they were a high scoring attacking player.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Don't know why I'm saying sorry, fuck you.
Because if we are, I'm going to set Keller as my penalty taker.
Oh, there's a player missing in my team. I wonder who was there.
Allison don't want to come back.
No, Bruno don't want to come back either. Surprised you hadn't tried to sign him.
I mean, in theory, you can sign them back immediately, but they just don't want to rejoin the team that they just left.
Yeah. This is my last game with a shit formation. Until I concede more than 10 goals and get it again.
Yeah, unless.
Okay, so I have Ronaldo in net, and then up front I've got Hendricks, Hannibal, Hernandez, Verratti. I'm going to be having nightmares. I'm going to go, no, another goal. And Grealish is on the attack, and he's... How did he miss that?
Showing what £100 million gets you.
Basically, like, fuck it, I'll pass him to Jota this time. What's going on? Leicester had more shots on target than City did. And they only went 1-0 up against Man City with this formation.
Yeah, we don't quite get why it's MUFTC. But obviously, in game, they're not allowed to be called Manchester United.
Juve are allowed to be called Juve next season, though.
They are.
I think they're going to start losing some sponsorships.
Who?
eFootball.
Oh, yeah.
Pairs, whatever they're called. Because they're not as big as what they used to be anymore.
And considering they've been trying to push to get leagues as well. Like, I know a lot of people won't see it's a major one, but they got Mexico from FIFA for this year.
They don't even... There we go, 1-0 Jota. But they don't even release a game every year anymore, do they?
No, it's just an update, isn't it?
So I can't see them being big contenders. You've got EAFC.
Yeah, that game. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens if FIFA themselves do decide to go and license another game as they say they're going to. What's going to happen with a lot of leagues then?
Yeah, they're going to make their own one, aren't
they? Yes, they did go free to play. Or the updates are free. The initial game was, I don't remember. I know they're on Game Pass, isn't it? eFootball or whatever it is.
I got a key for the Man United one last season. 2-0. 2-0 after 10 minutes with my formation. That's shocking. I'm in a proper better mood now.
But you'd imagine if FIFA do license the game, they're going to push leagues to try and sign with their game instead of EAFC.
Yeah, but no one likes FIFA. The actual company. The organisation.
Well, no, but if they're paying enough money for leagues or convincing them they can get enough money, then...
Well, the league will end up turning around and saying the only way that you're going to get us into your game is if you let us have a Super League. You know.
Real Madrid will be demanding it's called Real Madrid FC.
Yeah.
And then when it's done, they'll have a complaint about it. We'll ignore FFP rules if you let us put you in our game.
FIFA Real.
I'd like to see Football Manager get more leagues. I know a lot of people probably won't particularly play them, which is the reason why they don't spend on them. But the fact that you've only got one African league in the game, when you do get a lot of fantastic African footballers.
Offside, yeah. Fuck you. Oh no. It was looking positive that I wasn't going to be spinning a wheel. Now they've put the foot on the gas. From Jota.
I just want a football game like FIFA that doesn't particularly care about Ultimate Team or that sort of crap and focuses on pure gameplay and has a proper career. Like, if I could have a decent, immersive career, almost Football Manager style, where I can actually play as a player, I'd spend hours on that.
But if you add something to compete with Ultimate Team, and it wasn't all about spending actual real money.
Yeah.
And they did something where you did it in game, it was down to skill. People would be fully on board with that.
Yeah, because it never really makes sense to me, all these tournaments that they do. Same with Madden, where you use your Ultimate Team, like all the players you get. Well, yeah, if you get the best players, you're going to have the advantage over everyone else.
And Foden makes it 6 now.
So that's one of the reasons why I enjoy the F1 games so much, because they have a proper career mode, and that is like their main part of the game.
When FIFA brought in that career mode where you start from bottom, you start in the academy and that, I like that.
Yeah.
But they tried to make it where I get that you couldn't have it the same in every single one if you're releasing it every year, but they tried to make it like a series, didn't they? So like season 1 was FIFA whatever, season 2 was
the journey that Wafer's just mentioned. Yeah, where you start with Alex Hunter and then they added his sister in. Like, that was good, and I like story-driven things like that. And yes, it's football, but
but starting from the bottom and working your way up, it adds elements to the game that you're not used to. And as long as that's an option on the game, it's not something that you're forced to play. It's something that you have the option of playing. So if people don't like it, they don't have to play it.
Yes, the older 2K games as well. Like, that's sort of what got me into like basketball games. Because I'll play any sports game.
Nah, I'm not bothered.
But they had proper stories, like fully in-depth stories. They had writers that done comic books and everything. It was almost like a TV series. I think one of them, they had like Samuel L. Jackson that was narrating and voicing people as Grealish misses a penalty.
Received penalty.
And that was huge. And then they made their career mode sort of online based. Like, you run around a playground where all the other people online there. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I want story, I want cinematics, I want fancy. They had one with Spike Lee and Michael B. Jordan in it.
I do like the idea of them. I'm just not interested in the sports. So like golf. Take Tiger Woods, for example. They had a story mode.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed that. But this 2K hasn't got it, this golf game. PGA 2K21. This hasn't got it, and I think that's one thing that's missing. Also, the multiplayer is poor as well. I do miss the actual Tiger Woods games and Rory McIlroy. Rory McIlroy was a good game as well. But since 2K took it, I don't like it, to be honest with you. It's good, but it's not as good as it could be.
I think it's one of the reasons I can never get into stuff like Skyrim and your Fallouts, because there's that much to do that you sort of get sidetracked and everything, and then by the time you actually come to do the main stories, you're way too overpowered or whatever. But sort of like almost linear stories, but that have branches, so you can go back and replay them, like the Journey had.
Do you think, going back to golf and PGA and that, do you think that this new golf company, this one that everyone's up in arms about, but PGA players are leaving PGA for, do you think they'll end up releasing their own game?
Wouldn't surprise me. It's the Saudi one, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's
all the money.
Because PGA thought, you know what, we're going to shaft this company because we're going to ban all the players that have joined it to not be able to play in PGA tournaments. And then you have players that was eligible to play in the PGA tournament going, actually, no, we'll leave you and we'll go to this Saudi one.
Yeah.
So it backfired. 6-0 against Man City with this formation's not bad at all. I don't think I'm going to make a comeback against them, but I'm happy as long as it's not too bad. The problem is, though, as well, in the second half, even though you've got your formation back, the morale of the players that's been on the pitch is low. And you struggle to get that back. But 7-0. 2 minutes normal time left.
Yeah, you might not end up with a spin.
No, there's going to be more than 3 goals in second half. Oh, Grealish just hit the post.
Stones could be in
send him
trouble.
off. Only yellow. He was lucky to only get yellow there. Right, let's go.
I can't remember when the last time I streamed 2 days in a row was.
When you were doing sports?
I don't think I did then.
Think you?
Maybe during Euros. 1998, probably.
It was 1998.
I haven't done for a while. I know that for at least. It's got to be at least a year.
I've just realised. I take Ronaldo off for De Gea. Why aren't I putting Ronaldo up front?
And I'm going to mark your formation as completed.
If I get the bad spin and I have to open, oh no, it's not bad spin, is it? It's main spin. If it's over 10.
Yeah, just the main spin on over 10. Only 12 followers away from 400 now as well.
Nice. I think I'm mid 400s. I do want to do a push to 500, but I'm waiting to find out whether I can work from home or not. If I can work from home, then I'll put more effort into streaming regularly. But I am going to admit this on stream, so if someone clips it, then it's fair enough. But I'm really struggling financially, so I am going to start pushing to do things what might incite people to donate. I really need money at the moment. I'm struggling big time.
We're going to clip that and then add hot tub stream at the end.
If someone pays for the hot tub, that's fine. I've got space out back.
So on the main wheel, we don't have the formation for yourself. It's only choose your opponent's formation.
But don't we have bad spin?
Well, yeah, bad wheel is on the main wheel, so you could get that and then it comes out off the bad wheel.
Yeah. That's it, De Gea. Go. The thing is as well, my team hasn't been able to wafer. Thank you for that £5, dude. I didn't actually mean that you had to send me some money. But that also means that Tune has to spin a wheel as well.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, I'll spin that wheel after this. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thought we were actually going to score something then.
We don't have the donation option on the drop downs.
Come on, can we get a goal? Or 6?
Yes, no. Big wins. We actually have had some big wins. How are you? We're currently watching Elmo have big defeats.
Yes.
We'll see how much better it is for 2 games with Ronaldo and goal, but you can actually have defenders. We are looking for 3 more goals. I don't think it's going to happen though.
No, I've done quite well in the second half. Says as he jinxes. Not when they're passing ball like that.
I thought I went out, to be fair, but not doing too bad, considering. But I've got to tell you, you're doing well. I was doing a lot better until about 20 minutes ago when I had to release Allison.
Yeah, that was a good one. That. Because there's big players that could have come out, you know, like Salah or Van Dijk or something like that. But Allison,
I'm going to clip that bit and I'm going to put the Simpsons bit over the top where, you know, Lisa turns down Ralph and Bart's playing on the TV, and if you go carefully, you can pinpoint the exact moment his heart breaks. Oof!
you're not chipping De Gea. If that were Ronaldo, fine, but not De Gea.
You're not scoring anymore. You're not scoring anymore.
I don't think they are doing.
I mean, if you don't have a meeting after this game, at least you've only actually won one game, haven't you, this season?
Yeah.
And your board's like, yeah, you're doing fine, mate.
And that's including 3 cup games.
Yeah.
There we go, they've scored one.
Flags up.
Second half.
Goal.
Can there be 2 more goals, though?
Yeah, to be fair, if Grealish wasn't shit, then it would have been 10 easily. I mean, the amount of sitters he's missed, and a penalty as well.
I thought Jota missed the penalty.
Grealish.
Oh, but Jota's missed some big chances
Yeah,
as
Jota's
well.
missed some big ones. That's exactly why I loaned him out.
Here we are. I don't think we're going to get an attack here.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, we are? We're going to get a shot? No? Just pass to the other side of the pitch. Oh, there we go. Man United
I
themselves.
just saw that.
Are they?
Yeah, sure. Of course they are.
Only 8-0 against Man City, but 14-0 against Wolves.
Yep, I mean, Wolves are top of the league, so... Right, I want to switch over to my wheel while you're finishing your game and see what we get here. Oh, Wafer, I hate you so much, man! Release a player, Liverpool. Who are we releasing? Alisson, I'll spin again. Obviously, we don't update it while it's live, so...
Oh, can you imagine if you'd have released Alisson?
Oscar Kelly.
Who?
You've goalkeeper.
Can you imagine if that were Kelleher?
I'm determined to have no goalkeepers by the end of the save.
So... Only one main wheel spin.
Yes.
Could have been 2, but City didn't punish me hard enough. Goalkeepers are overrated. Yeah, you need to have your striker in net. Right, so let's see what I've got. Suspend Liverpool play for the rest of the season.
We did actually add Man United things onto it, didn't we?
Okay, so what Liverpool player are we getting? The start of this stream was shit, but I'm loving the ending so far.
Yeah, we should have called it at 4 hours.
Marcelo Pitaluga.
Okay. He was very nearly one of my players that I was picking.
And even though he's just a youth player, that's still a good spin for me because it wasn't anything bad for me. So I'll take it.
Guess where he plays?
In that.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, and over at Team Tuck, I don't want to talk to him.
I told you, I'm going for the no goalkeeper challenge. That's what it is. Oh, does Alisson want to come back yet? It's been like a day.
I've got a goal difference of -27. And I'm still not in bottom 3.
Ali, baby.
Oh, but saying that, the 4 teams below me, they're all on 2 points, 1 point behind me, and they've all yet to play. So
Yeah.
I could be bottom.
Unless they play each other.
And so far, there's no meeting.
No, they don't play each other, so yes, you could be bottom. I am playing Arsenal in my first game without Alisson.
Hey, Haker, how's it going, dude? I'm. If you'd have asked me 3 hours ago, I'd have probably said a lot of expletives.
Not even 3 hours ago, half an hour ago.
Yeah, but I've had a very bad run of games because of punishment. But in the last half an hour, it's been good.
Well, Southampton lost, so you're definitely not going bottom.
So we started this stream against Leeds United, and I lost 3-1. I then played Atalanta and lost 1-0, and I lost 4-2 against Leicester. But against Leicester, because I'd lost in
I have made an offer for
Champions
Fernandes.
League, I had to play a formation of all my players up front. So no defence. So all the opposition's got to do is kick the ball over all my players to their player and they can score. So I did well to only lose 4-2 against Leicester, but then I lost 8-0 against Tuna, 14-0 against Wolves, 14-3 against Galatasaray, and 8-0 against Man City. Yeah, so the keeper... When did the keeper come in? Was that against you?
The keeper was...
Yeah, so I lost against Tuna, so I had to spin, and I had to play my striker in the net. So Wolves, Galatasaray, and Man City, the first half, I've not had my actual keeper in the net.
So Kelleher comes into the team, but that is my only change. Alexander-Arnold, Comicio, Van Dijk, Robertson, Mane, Milner, Thiago, Salah, Vinicius, and Haaland.
I haven't seen the news. What's the news, Haker?
With our relatively poor morale.
Nah, I finished work and then jumped straight on stream, so I haven't really paid attention to Discord. You're getting a PS5? Nice! I was so confused then, because I can see the latest scores, and it says Man United 12, Man City 30.
Okay.
And
That's
I thought
different.
I'd lost 30-12, but it's the time.
Yeah, that's 4 spins. I mean, we've not had a single highlight in this half.
Oh, you're getting a PS5. I'm so jealous, dude. I bet you are hyped. I bet.
Half time at 0-0, and we've seen absolutely nothing.
Your games go a lot quicker than mine.
That's because you have constant action, because you've got no defenders.
You don't have the PlayStation Plus, though, do you? Oh. Could this be the first defeat for Liverpool?
I don't know what Trent was doing there.
So what you need, Aker, is you need to get somebody with money, so definitely not me. So you need somebody to get some commissions from you and get like £100 and then get the PlayStation thing, and then there's so many games available to you for free, like the Game Pass.
This is mostly just bragging rights, basically. We don't have a punishment or a reward at the end.
Only if you don't play the players for the allotted games.
Yeah, if you don't play your players for your last games, then you're having to spin bad wheels multiple times.
Hmm. If I could share my PlayStation Plus with you, I would do. The amount of games that you've got available, both at Spider-Man's, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Uncharted.
This is all Arsenal.
All them games are available for free, plus all the older games, your PS3 games, PS2, PS1 games.
This sort of shows how much morale can affect things as well in the game.
They hit the crossbar and then we're offside.
I don't think it was offside. Didn't think so.
Ooh, your first loss.
I say if you're offside from a free kick from there, then something's wrong.
Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and maybe Ghost of Tsushima. You're not bothered about Uncharted or God of War, though? There's a lot of games I want to play on PlayStation. I need to get around to. I've got.
See if that
some
makes
of
any difference.
Okay, fair enough. I'm still jealous. Ooh.
This would put Arsenal top as well.
Oh, the new God of War. Have you played the other one? Oh, okay. I think I've got it. I've got access to it. I just haven't played it yet. It's on the list. It's on the long list of games to play.
Oh. Thought we were going to pull one back then.
Can you imagine if you go on a bad run and you get called into office before I do?
Really won't surprise me.
Yeah, I get that. I paid for the year
It's 3 on
so that I
2.
don't have to stress.
Why are you shooting? It's 4 on 2 and you shoot from there. Oh, what an idiot.
I wait until there's like a decent deal on an annual subscription and I get that, because then I can just forget about it until next year.
There's no way that's a penalty.
Things are not going your way at all.
How is that a penalty? I can't fit VAR into Arsenal's name anywhere. Arsenal.
Arsenal?
Arsenal.
No, Varsenal. The Arsenal.
I don't want to watch that. And Thiago, who wants a new contract, puts in a 5.9. That's how you earn a new contract. Oh, and buying get 500k because he's played in that many league games for me. So we're now 6th in the league.
Always do.
Manchester United are 18th in the league and in the relegation zone.
And still no meeting with the bug.
I'm on a C plus now.
I'm on a C minus still.
We take no prisoners.
So we have a an international break.
Yes, we do. Because I'm spending too much on wage with it, then I only get 80% of player sales now for transfers. Even though I'm actually under my wage budget, now Alison's gone.
I'm 400,000 under my wage budget. That'll be because of Bruno. But mind you, I was already 200,000 below anyway.
Everyone's now on poor morale, which means they've gone up one.
Have they gone up one for losing 3?
I don't know. But yes, international break, is that where should end it? Do you think we can play that off camera, or do you want to keep going?
I'm easy to go, or I'm easy to. We can either continue, or we can play it off stream, or play another game, or what.
I mean, I know it doesn't normally take long to get through the international break, does it? So
No.
I played Leeds
Squad
twice in a
unhappy
row.
with the club situation. It's fine. It's fine. We're not playing that formation anymore. I agree that something needs to be done. Maybe there's some bad influences that I need to move on. Yeah. Oh, they're pleased with that. Thank you. Yeah, I think that was good.
I can't believe Ronaldo has not complained about being played in goal.
He wasn't one of the players that complained.
Ronaldo
It
obviously
was De
don't
Gea
care.
that brought it up, so De Gea wasn't happy that he wasn't playing. I'll come back. I need to get some water in a minute. Just want to throw it out.
Did we get a good spin if my under 23s win the Papa John's trophy?
I might throw a stream out tomorrow because I'm working from home again tomorrow. I might find something to play tomorrow as well. And then we're recording Thursday.
Yes. The following Premier League match has been chosen for live television coverage. Man UFC vs Liverpool on Saturday the 11th of December.
Now get revenge. Will wheelspins change things for that game?
And we have a Champions League game the game before. So,
Great.
very, very possibly. But I'm also likely to be through at that point, so do I rest players and risk losing?
I'm likely to be through as well.
Maybe not.
No, I've got Bayern next with well, I've got Burnley first, but then I've got FC Bayern next with Ronaldo in the net.
At least you don't have that formation as well.
No. What if I stream tomorrow, Haker, what game should I play? Ribs. I'm such an old man.
We know.
So there's Uncharted 4. I can't be bothered to play Tomb Raider Definitive Edition on stream because I'm not enjoying it, to be honest with you, but I've started it and I want to finish it. So I'll just casually play that offline. What else could I play? What have I got on Steam? I've caught up with House Flipper. I'm waiting for that to bring Bring out another update. But not actually for Power Wash Simulator. I could start Valhalla.
There we go. We've improved a couple more morals.
Individual training to start. Cristiano Ronaldo. Recommended training. Goalkeeper sweeping. Yes, we'll start that training.
Fabinho's still out for another 2 weeks.
So I could play Uncharted 4 and continue that because I need to finish that still. I need to go back to Uncharted 2 and 3 just to do trophies, so I'm probably better off doing that off stream rather than on stream. Or I could start Red Dead Redemption or Valhalla because they're the next games that. Or Last of Us. So I could start one of them 3. I say start. I've started them at some point, so I'd be continuing. But I've only played a couple hours of each.
I've got 10k because my under 23s beat Rochdale and Papa John's trophy.
Whoop.
And Kate Gordon has signed a professional contract.
Oh, that's fair. No, I didn't expect you. I weren't asking you to come to the stream. If you're free, you're free. If you're not, you're not. But I just wanted your input on what to play. Yeah, I might do Valhalla then. Because the thing with Uncharted 4 is because I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty. There's an option in the setting options where it kind of puts a box around the enemies. And although it doesn't always hit them, it hits close to them, so it does make it easier. And I try not to use it, but then when I get stuck in an area for so long, I just have to.
Someone clip that and take out the game, then we can claim Elmo uses wall hacks and aimbots.
When I was talking to Wafer, and I was saying, I've been practicing on aimbot.
Yeah.
And he's like, you mean aim lab? I'm like, yeah. I don't use an aimbot. I don't use an aimbot.
Bye, dickhead. Bye. Fuck off. Bye. That's how the Argo. He's going to PSG for 30 million.
Nice.
I also put in my under 23s. Obviously, he doesn't leave until January.
I'm criticising Ronaldo's recent form.
Poor guy.
I'm praising David De Gea's recent form.
Stick the man out of position and complain about how he's playing there.
Well, he's being trained as a sweeper keeper now.
Well, just for future.
Yeah. So what's the first game you're going to play then, Haker? Is it going to be Ratchet and Clank?
Man City is signing Frankie de Jong. In game.
Signing anybody. I've seen bits of it. I don't know if it's a game that I'd like or not. I've never played any of the previous ones. But once I've got some money for PS5, then I'll at least give it a go because it'll be free on the PlayStation Plus thing. If I got a PS5, Harvey would benefit because he can play the PS5 anytime I'm not playing it. But he'd also get my PS4 upstairs as well. How is that fair? I should make him get a job.
Paper round.
Gran Turismo 7 and Horizon Forbidden West. Don't know what Horizon Forbidden West is. Is that the?
It's one of the like Horizon Zero Dawn, isn't it?
I don't know.
One
Is
of
it?
them. I think so. It's the new one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It looks alright. I've not played Horizon Zero Dawn. Sequel, Robot Dinosaurs. I think Char plays it.
Okay, we're up to, at worst, fairly okay morale. Took a lot of praising players.
I've not played it, but it does look good. I like the graphics on it and everything. I'm not too keen on the Robot Dinosaurs, but if I get a chance to play it as a free game, I'll definitely give it a chance. So the other games that I've got, because I've got them three to start again, what I listed earlier, but I've also got Cyberpunk. What was that Amazon delivery simulator called?
I know which one you mean.
From Kojima.
Can't think it now.
I've got that to play anyway. Yeah, I'll give the first one a go at some point. And it'll be a case it either hooks me or it doesn't.
We both play at 3 o'clock again in our next game.
Rashford's finally resumed training. Been injured since start of season. Yeah, no with.
See, I could really do with Henderson not being suspended. For fuck's sake, Kay Gordon injured on international duty.
Are you will you be in the market for a keeper in the January transfer window?
No, I've got plans.
Or are you going to risk it?
I've got plans.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Say Kay Gordon's out for it. I know it's only a week, but you're still going to miss this game now.
Are you going to sign Ronaldo?
Yes, he's going to be my goalkeeper. Now he's training.
Training as a sweeper keeper. I'm kind of looking forward to this game, but I'm kind of not. I mean, it's only Burnley.
But you've got 45 minutes of Ronaldo in goal.
Yeah. That's the bit that I'm not looking forward to. There are currently no problems to report at Man United squad as a clean bill of health.
Look at you.
Mark Gerardo's injured. Why tell me that and then tell me that he's injured? 5 to 7 days.
I'm failing to impress a number of players with my performance as manager. Which players?
How are you getting criticised?
Which players? I will sell every last one of them.
Which players? I'll get them suspended for the rest of the season.
Yeah. Navigator is one. Ibu Canate, Harvey Elliott, Cometio, Kate Gordon. They all reacted negatively to the bonus at the end of the season. Well, I had to go on low to sign Vinicius Junior, so who has not been a great signing at the moment. Although Klopp is singing his praises.
I do find it weird that the old manager keeps saying stuff.
Has got a new team yet? No. Leicester,
18th versus 15th.
Leicester, Leipzig, and then Watford.
Saving game.
Must have been our 2-week point then. I think that's how you set to. Because for some reason I can't seem to get that half-hour thing to work again.
No?
No, it just doesn't seem to save.
Maybe. What? On any or just on the online save?
I haven't actually tried recently on the offline ones, but
Maybe it just doesn't work on the online save.
Fabinho's not back fully fit for another 2 days. I don't really want to risk him in this game. So we could play 45 minutes apparently. Gomez could play 60.
See.
Oops.
I hate the fact that I can't judge any of my players on whether they've been good or not.
A lot of my players are very tired after international duty. So I think my plan is Fabinho's going to play that first half, and then Milner's going to move into his position at half time, And Gomez is going to come on left back because he's not fully fit yet either.
Go. I'm trying a new formation as well, which I haven't played for a full game yet.
And I keep forgetting to change bloody roles.
Oh, so I can change it as soon as we start. De Gea is still in net.
Naughty, naughty. And I am on the way against Leicester.
I'm on the way as well, but just paused it so that I can.
Does that mean I was trying to 0-0-10 for a full game? Maybe.
So, because it's the start of the game, I'm not making a substitution, so De Gea is up front with Rashford.
Because why not?
Let's go.
And Ricardo Perez, pretty poor shot at the end. Fires wide. They've had to make a very early change as well. Jimmy Vardy's gone off injured. So they've taken him off for left back. I'm confused. Ball up top. Vinicius Jr. is in, and Schmeichel is a long way out of his goal, but saves. Okay, so Daka's gone up top.
Rice puts it through to Pogba. Yeah! We're winning the game!
Oh!
Yes!
Barnes on the
15 minutes
left.
gone.
Thomas. Who was playing left back before?
That's a great ball from Dalot, I think.
Deep free kick. It's so poor.
Second Rice to Lingard, puts it out. Puts it in. Oh, unlucky Rashford. He's just come back from injury, so I'll let him off this time.
I mean, it's a lot of passes on the edgy area, but we're not really doing anything. Mane shoots from range and it's saved.
So this does put us up to 15th place. If it stays like this.
Arsenal 2-0 up, so they're still top of the league. City 2-0 up. Van Dijk heads over. And it looks like... Oh, I was going to say we're going to come to half time at 0-0, but we've got another highlight now. Can Trent deliver? He can. Diaz heads wide as well.
Burnley's equalised.
0-0 at half time.
De Gea should have. Ronaldo should have done better with that. He just dropped it. If that were De Gea, he would have saved it. But so it's 1-1 going into half time. But we have got a highlight before half time. Whistle goes, and Burnley's on the attack. And they nearly went 2-1 up there.
All three changes made at half time. So if we get an injury, we're playing with 10 men again. Are we?
It's so weird being 1-1 at half time. I haven't been like this since Leicester. De Gea wasn't playing very well up front, so I'm going to swap him with Ronaldo.
I can't believe you're moving Ronaldo out of position. I mean, we are effectively playing that formation like you had. We've got every player apart from the keeper in Leicester's half. We still can't score. As I say, that Salah puts it in the back of the net. We can't score, it's 1-0. He was just allowed to cut in from the left-hand side into the area with nobody within 5-10 yards of him.
I'm going to swap out Rashford for...
Good finish. And
Alanga.
as it stands, that would put us above Wolves, so we're currently losing 2-0 to Man City.
Again, it's my defence
Fuck.
that's being poor.
Fuck. Well, we have 10 men on the pitch again.
Why?
Because Joe Gomez has a pulled thigh. And it's only an orange injury, but he's literally just come back from injury. He wasn't fully fit for this game, so I'm not risking him. He's coming straight off.
Alanga, yes! 2-1.
I'm going to stay on positive. I'm going to ask him to focus for 10 minutes. Yeah, pulled
15
thigh.
seconds into the second half, and we are ahead 2-1. This is the first time we've been ahead in a game for I can't remember how long.
Can you get your second win of the season?
Yes.
Salah to Mane.
Good.
Firmino. Oh, what a save. We should have finished it there. Wolves are level. A 90th minute equaliser from Suso.
Lingard puts it through to Ronaldo. Oh, Ronaldo hits the bar.
Gordon to Elliot. Can we get a second one to wrap it up? We're into the last minute of the game. Milner, who's back at left back. He's played about 6 different
David
positions.
De Gea take goal kicks.
Elliot gives the ball away. Counter attack intercepted. We don't need to do anything stupid here. And Elliot gives the ball away again.
Over to Ronaldo. Hendricks tries to play Lindelof through.
Keepers. Good boy.
Rice to Ronaldo. Through to Lingard. Just wide.
That should be it, ref. We don't need to attack. There goes the full time. It's only 1-0, but such a crucial win. Considering our team was exhausted. So,
take off Ronaldo and bring on to Manny Miller.
West Ham finished 0-0 with Arsenal. With Chelsea. Arsenal currently 3-0 up against Brentford in the 90th minute. Aston Villa 1-1 with Crystal Palace in the 90th minute. Wolves are 2-2 with Man City having been 2-0 down and missed a penalty. And you are 2-1. I'm guessing you're 3-1.
3-1. 3-1 with 62 minutes gone. This should be a win. Our second win of the season. The first one since the second game of the season. I think it was the second game that I won.
I think so.
It's been a long season so far. This is what we needed. One game left with Ronaldo in the net for at least the first half. That is against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, winning 3-1 against Burnley, you shouldn't really be shouted too much about it, but the second win of the season, I needed this. If the board dragged me into the boardroom now...
Yeah, now they're going to be disappointed.
But it's not over yet. There's still 6 minutes, so we could still throw this away. As Burnley are on the attack. Lowton takes a... Just... I don't know what that was. Apparently that was meant to be a shot.
Is Alisson interested yet? No. At least you try it every day in game. Wait, what? What? Oh, yeah, I sold Thiago, didn't I? I got the money already. I was confused about where I suddenly got transfer budget from. I didn't think I actually got the money until he did.
Miller, but their defence was a bit too quick off the mark.
I decided I wasn't coming to view your game seeing as it paused it last time.
No, that's fine. Lingard puts Alanga through. Alanga chips the keeper. Yes, 4-1. Definitely 3 points. No doubt about it. Fantastic performance from Man United as well. Scoring 4 goals. This is what we needed. This is just to build the morale, to get players actually happy playing football again.
Yeah, I mean, you're only 13 points off top of the league now.
There you go then.
West Ham are the only unbeaten team.
Lingard scores 2 and makes it 5-1. It's going to be a tough game against Bayern, but if we can go in to that game feeling positive and scoring goals, then I'm happy. As Burnley tried to get another consolation goal, but just blast it way wide, way over. And that's it. It's 5-1. We've got the win. Alanga with 2, Lingard with 1, and Pogba with 1.
So we have Palace, Norwich, Southampton, Watford who are yet to win a game, and West Ham are the only unbeaten team left in the Premier League.
Still unbeaten.
5 wins, 3 draws.
Wow.
They beat Newcastle, Manchester United, Burnley, Palace and Watford, and have drawn with Southampton, Brentford and Chelsea. And they have top of the league Arsenal next in the league. But first up, Genk. And I'm at home to a German team next.
And I'm away?
Fuck. So it's 2 weeks.
I'm away to a German team.
2 weeks that Gomez is out. A potentially serious injury suffered by Leicester's Jamie Vardy overshadowed events in what was a mild autumn afternoon at Anfield. Jamie Vardy pulled up while sprinting in the 5th minute and was substituted with a broken ankle. He broke his ankle sprinting.
Vardy goes in hard when he wants to run. Alanga has scored 5 goals in the last 6 games. And to say that we've hardly scored in the last 6 games, that's impressive.
Did he just score 2 in that one?
Scored 2 in that one, he scored 2 in another, and then he scored 1 against Leicester. Mac finds winning formula. Yeah, I had it all along. Just waiting.
We're pretty much all up to at least fairly good now on morale, so... Just a shame it affected me for fucking Arsenal. Though we were pretty poor regardless, so...
This is a bit awkward, but I wanted to let you know that Cristiano Ronaldo has been making noises about being unimpressed with how you've been playing him out of position recently. The thing is,
it's because you
his
made him
poor
up top.
performances at the moment, I want to drop him for a game or 2, but I can't. Because he's got to play in the net.
You can after the next game.
I can after the next game, but... Because even before I put him in the net, he wasn't playing that well.
And Brighton get a win over Watford to take them second. A top 4 of Arsenal, Brighton, West Ham and Wolves.
And the thing is now as well, Alanga's my top goal scorer. So Ronaldo wouldn't be in the net if I got it again.
No, he wouldn't. And yeah, I mean, you've got to have a pretty good performance to avoid a bad spin in this next game as well.
I'm getting a win, mate.
I mean, this is going to be my toughest group game against Leipzig.
So we're bottom with 0 points, minus 12 goal difference. But Galatasaray and Atalanta, they're on 3 points. So they get a draw, they're on 4 points. I can still go through. It's a tough ask, but I could still go through. A win against Bayern would be huge towards that.
I mean, if you think about it, them two are both in theory going to lose to Bayern.
Yeah.
So if you can beat both of them, then you're likely through. And a point against Bayern minimum.
It's just if I lose to, say, like Galatasaray beat Atalanta and I lose to Galatasaray.
Yeah, you really need them two to draw against each other in both games.
Van der Beek steals the show and
He
gets
does.
the winner against Tottenham. Oh, after speaking with Cristiano Ronaldo, I believe that he's no longer concerned about your tactical decision. I didn't even speak to him. He appreciates your decision to play him in his preferred position.
So you got to play
How long
him.
has he wanted to play in the net?
You got to play him net all the time now.
You play on Wednesday?
Yes.
Yeah, I play Tuesday.
Didn't you want to go and get some water?
We'll get to. I'll go in the first half during the first half.
So I didn't know if you forgot or.
No, I'll go during first half. So I'll only go for a piss as well.
Who do I have alone before? Dominic Cornes.
Varane, Hendricks, Lingard, and Alanga being in the team of the week. Now I've got a fully fit team as well. Gerardo's back. And I need to be playing him in some games as well.
Juventus Man City.
We'll have Cavani and Rashford up front. De Gea on the bench. This time. Feels weird to actually be seriously considering who to play. You haven't been playing well, but Lindelof has.
So for anyone that watches Battle of the Bosses on YouTube, that guy like just skirted Livakovic, I sign him virtually every single save. So if I can't convince Alisson to re-sign, he's my guy. He might have been a backup goalkeeper that I bring in anyway.
So I've got Ronaldo in the net, Lindelof, Umtiti, and Varane in the centre of defence, playing a 5-2-1-2. I've got Telles on the left, Dalla on the right, Pogba and Declan Rice in the centre, Lingard playing just behind Alanga and Rashford.
I'm glad to see you playing Ronaldo's preferred position.
So you don't upset Ronaldo. There's just something about having number 7 in the net. The keeper's got to have the number 7 shirt.
Well, I've got 13, which is generally the backup goalkeeper playing up top, so...
So here we go against FC Bayern. This isn't a team that you want to be putting a poor side out against, so I'm glad that I've got a decent formation. And let's see if we can get anything from this, or we'll get destroyed as if we have got a shit formation. And the ball's gone back to Ronaldo.
Already.
Oh, and we've...
Oh, what's going on?
I have no idea what happened just then. But it sparked us on a counter attack with Alanga, but he left the ball and ran past it.
Oh, dearie me. Nobody wanted it.
Not passing to Ronaldo.
Because Ronaldo keeps passing to them.
You do know that once he's back up front, they're not going to pass to him.
Nope.
That was a right save.
Someone's going to score an own goal from halfway line because they put Ronaldo in the net.
Rashford picks up the ball. There's no one up with him. And he ends up losing it and gifting it to the defender. Five minutes gone, and there's plenty of highlights.
There is plenty of highlights.
And it's Lewandowski, passes to Muller. This isn't attack.
Muller, who heads to the corner.
That was such a shit joke.
I make it every time I see him play. Oof.
Ooh. So I don't want to say anything. It's Davis to Lewandowski, and
it's not in the box.
It's a dive, but that's got to be a free kick.
It's a dive. You ran into him.
It's a dive.
Flattened him.
No penalty, thank you.
I'm a bit concerned that we needed VAR to see if that was in the box or not.
I mean, we'd have to in real life as well. Image to Sané. Great tackle there from Telles.
Get a penalty if that's my defender.
Surely he's offside. I'm sure he was offside. Yes! This first half is far too long.
Oh, it's tight as well.
It is tight, but yeah, I had faith that he was offside. Come on, let's fire the players up. And now it's a goal, but is this going to be disallowed?
Ronaldo certainly hopes so.
No! That was poor from Ronaldo. You let another one like them in, I'm not going to let you play in your preferred position. Oh, it's just attack after attack. Leave me alone. There's Gnabry.
That's a penalty.
Yeah, that's a penalty. Fuck.
Just a shame it was Gnabry and not Muller. Because then I could have made a Muller Rice joke.
I mean, he's 1-1 on saving penalties.
That's what happens when you have someone who doesn't cost £100 million taking them. They have to score. God, we're only 20 minutes in as well.
I know. This is going so slow to say that it's only 2-0. That's it. Just keep passing to Ronaldo. And Lingard. Oh, he puts through Alanga. Oh, it was just too slow and the defender caught up with him. A lot to Lingard. Passing back far too much. And we'll pass all the way back to the keeper, who isn't a keeper. And passing back to him again. Lingard through to Rashford. Alanga. Lingard scuffs it at the edge of the box.
Buying signings ends onto you. You must have done.
What?
One of the centre backs for Bayern is someone that I usually sign quite often. And Zanziu.
This is poor passing here. Bayern keep the pressure, keep coming forward, but that was over.
Yeah, Musiala should have done a lot better with that. And it's just wave after wave of Bayern attacks.
It is. It's just constant.
Abri.
Oh my god. He should be doing a lot better there.
How did he miss by that much from there?
A long ball down to Alanga. There's not many up with him, but Lingard's there to Rice, and Rice just scuffs it. Way wide. Bayern tried to get an attack on, but Man United come back. Oh, good play there from Alanga and Lingard. Rashford's definitely coming off because he's had a poor game, and we've given it him.
Oh,
what a save! What a... Oh, it weren't a save.
No, off the bar.
They should be more than 2-0 up.
Oh!
And there nearly was. We've got two of our players off the pitch and one of their players off the pitch. I don't know what's going on there. As Rashford is brought down at halfway line, and it's just a yellow card for Alonso Davies. Could be the last attack of the game. Of the half, sorry.
Let me say you didn't know how long football games last, don't you? Oh! Shall we bust out a bit of Martin Tyler commentary for the replay of this one?
No.
Davis running down the wing, finds a cross, cleared out. Sabitzer takes a touch, hits one from range. What a goal that is for Marcel Sabitzer. My name is Martin Tyler, and I took the joy out of every football match I commentate on.
I have a feeling you can take that team talk, but we get to put David De Gea back in the net. Rashford has been poor. He's his second game back from a long injury, but he's not getting into the mix at all at the moment. And I don't know what's happening to my team. I'm going to go to a different formation. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Put Lingard on left. Think of Pogba. We'll put Hannibal behind the attackers. Umtiti needs to come off. He's been awful. We'll put Nigel Thomas.
I suppose the positive is it is Real Madrid. It is Bayern. You can sort of understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making all 5 substitutions at half time. What's the worst that can happen, they say?
I'm just going to go grab my drink at half time and go to the loo as well.
No problem.
Be right back, Chattingtons.
So give these a little team talk. They will need to be better. Not been good enough so far. Get it together. We'll need to push them, and it will need to get them going a bit better. As we start the off on the attack, but we lose the ball and a stupid challenge there, getting a yellow card. Try and encourage him. A lot less highlights on this half so far, but when we do start, it's Sané, and Sané makes it 4-0. Fantastic free kick there. Not really much that De Gea could have done. Even Ronaldo wanted to save that one. So we've really got a lot of work to do now against a team that we're really going to struggle to get any points against them anyway. They really are flying at the moment, and what a shot from Lewandowski. Great save there. I managed to get that clear. Poor throw, giving it away. But we managed to get the ball back. Alanga, can we find a decent attack here? Let's move into attacking.
No.
Shut up, you. Got ball through to Ronaldo, but it's just too far. But Hannibal picks it up, puts it out wide to Thomas. Ronaldo! Oh, he's going to be offside, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, comes from the net, scores a goal, but he is disallowed. Very tight, but it is offside. But at least it's a positive. We got an attack. But we're buying on attack now. Alphonso Davies on the left.
I wonder if we can get another 6 goals.
No. Kimmich on the right. Good ball in. I don't know what's happening there. That was shocking. Hang your head in shame, Wan-Bissaka.
I mean, I suppose that is one of them. If you don't get a touch, then that brace and it's in anyway. Kimmich there with the freedom of the pitch. Put that crossing.
Yeah. This is just absolutely atrocious. I'm going to have to berate the players.
Sacked in the morning. You're getting sacked in the morning. Ooh.
Great. Held on strong there. Can we give it away? Probably. Lingard into Elanga. Decent attack here. That was a decent ball though, there was no one there. Thomas gets it back. Good crossing. And Elanga! 6th goal of the season.
And 6th goal of the game.
This is definitely going to help with our goal difference. We definitely need some kind of...
And a highlight straight from
something.
kickoff.
It's just been highlight after highlight this game. It's been ridiculous. We got it cleared, but back to Bayern and they're straight back on the attack again.
The music is getting very suspenseful. I just realised that the playlist I had on was finished and we're just cycling through different ones now. I thought I had it on repeat, but apparently I don't. I don't know if any of these are copyright free. I wondered why I didn't recognise any of them.
Bayern on the attack again. And there we go. 6-1. There's no coming back now. We've folded.
15 minutes, can we get another 3 goals?
At this rate, probably.
For 2 spins. Because of course, this is a cup defeat. And the highlight straight from kickoff again. We might as well just be watching this on full match.
And we've given the ball away again. I'm going to put a week's worth of passing training in.
Oof.
I think that was going wide anyway, but still. David Hay made it look like it was a good save. And we lose the ball again from a throw in. And Lewandowski gets the better of the defender, and it's 7-1.
18th goal of the season. We're in
Is that what he
October.
said?
We're in October.
And he's not even playing against a team with a bad formation. Well, he is, but...
And straight from kickoff once again.
This is ridiculous.
Oof.
Lucky Hannibal. We've gone 2 minutes without
In the other
a
game,
highlight.
Dinamo Kiev are 2-1 up against Barcelona.
Wow.
At the new camp. Also missed a penalty as well.
Thomas. Declan Rice, can he have a decent shot? Just over.
This is a 10-man Kiev side as well.
And that's it. 7-1. I managed to avoid another wheel spin for over 10 goals in the game.
You did, but you get one.
For some reason, the assistant recommends that you did yourself proud today. And that's all I asked for. At what point did they do themselves proud? Only Elanga and Nigel Thomas actually played well.
And that does, unfortunately for you, give you a bad wheel spin.
I'm sick of these days. There we are. Bad wheel spin.
What could it be?
Increase bank balance by 100 million. I'll take that. I will take that. Because that's not my fault then. That's the club's fault for not having no money.
That means I've got to do maths.
That could have been a hell of a lot worse. That spin. Right, I keep forgetting, so I'm going to go and get some water now.
Well, it's not quite 100 million because I couldn't be bothered to figure it all out, but
I'm skinned either way.
you've saved about 5 million. You're on minus 65 million now.
Okay.
But it should have been something like minus 69,700,000 and whatever. I just couldn't bother to figure it out. So I just made it the next round number underneath.
Right, I want to, as typical old-fashioned manager style, like Wenger and like Alex Ferguson, two great managers. We can't end it on a bad thing, so I've got to continue going until something good happens. I can't end the stream losing.
What time are you away tomorrow?
Doesn't matter. I'm working from home. I can still stream and work.
Yeah, Owen's going to be on mute in the morning, but
So I'm on a C. Not gone lower than a C yet.
I'm on a B minus again now.
But that is the final game where I've got Ronaldo in the net. So for a while anyway, we can continue as normal. With the next game being Newcastle in 3 days' time. And Newcastle had a very, very poor performance against Liverpool, so I'm hoping that I can
And
at least replicate that.
good news for you was Galatasaray drew 0-0 with Atalanta.
Ooh, that's nice. So I definitely need to win them. Even for Europa, I think all I can ask for is Europa, and if I get anything better, it's a bonus. I mean, it was Bayern, so I can't really. Yeah, 7-1 is a heavy defeat, but you know, I can't really judge my team on that. I can't judge my team at all this season so far.
I mean,
I just haven't been able to.
they beat Tottenham 7-2 in real life, so you're not the only English team to concede 7 against Bayern.
No.
Right, so obviously Kelleher is in goal. Trent right back. Kimetio, who actually started off only playing games because he's one of the 21 players, has actually been really solid this season. Van Dijk, Robertson, Fabinho is fully fit once again, thank fuck. We'll give Naby Keita a game because he hasn't played much. Salah on the right. We're going to put Firmino in there. Diaz on the left. And Haaland up top. And I'm still not going to have enough players to fill out my bench. So I'll have to put a couple of the under 23 players on there as well. And by a couple, I mean 4.
Chelsea beat Club Brugge 4-2 and Real Madrid beat Salzburg 2-1. So look at Group A at the moment. We have Real Madrid unbeaten with 9 points, Chelsea second with 2 wins and 6 points, Salzburg third with just 1 win, and Club Brugge at bottom with 0 points at the moment. So going into this game, that Tuna's about to go into Liverpool at top unbeaten after 2 games. RB Leipzig are 1 win, 1 draw with 4 points. Villarreal with 1 point, and Olympiacos at the bottom with 0. So this is a key game for
Yeah, a win here virtually puts me through.
Yeah.
And the team is locked in. Kelleher, Alexander-Arnold, Cometio, Van Dijk, Robertson, Fabinho, Keita, Salah, Firmino, Diaz, and Haaland. And I am going to ask them to... I'm going to say we're favourites here. I want us to play like it.
You've got 3 players playing with numbers above 60.
Yes. I mean, one of them wouldn't be playing if I had my first choice keeper from the start of the season available.
Don't know what you mean.
And, well, apparently you've stolen all the highlights. So half an hour in and we've had nothing. And Olympiacos are 2-1 up against Villarreal. And we have a corner. And Van Dijk hits the bar.
Ajax are beating Dortmund 3-2. What a game there.
Minamino has scored 2.
You'll see Dortmund bottom so far, but they are on 3 points.
Half time, 0-0. Flashing my arms till I'm far from pleased. Keita is not working in that role, so he's coming off for Elliott. Salah is coming off for Cade Gordon. Firmino's coming off for Mane.
Rangers are losing 1-0. As it stands in that group, Rangers are still second, Sporting at top. With Ajax going into Europa and Dortmund going out.
4-2 to Villarreal now. Vinicius Junior now comes on for Diaz as we try and actually just a highlight.
Five-two to Villarreal.
There we go. Mane, Robertson looks in behind. Haaland pulls it across, and Gordon gets his first Champions League goal and his first his first professional goal against a team that isn't playing 10 strikers.
Pathetic that is.
Very poor defensive for a team that's got 5 defenders and a holding midfielder as well. And as Van Dijk hit the bar again.
Rangers are 4-0 down now. They are down to 10 men, but
Jesus.
they are losing 4-0. Slimani scoring all 4 goals for Sporting.
Free kick to defend, Keller claims. Van Dijk has gone off for Canate as well. Trent just has to take it all the way down the wing. And then plays it back to the centre circle to Robertson. And apparently our fullbacks are just running the full length of the pitch for the sake of it.
It's 3-3 Dortmund Ajax now.
Some cracking games going off elsewhere. Oof.
Good save.
I've hit the woodwork 3 times in this game. But that is going to be full time, and again, it's only 1-0, but a win is a win.
Oh, that PSG drew 2-2 with Milan as well, unless that changed.
And a cup win gives me a main wheel spin as well. So, let's pull that up. And go and see what we're going to get on here. We are changing our morale. And we've had a little... See that? It's not showing my wheels, but we'll refresh. What we're changing our morale to this time? I wonder what it could be. I still haven't randomised these orders as well. But we are going to really good now, so...
We'll sort it Thursday. We'll sort both.
Yeah.
Mine and yours out. I need to update the players.
Yeah, because obviously I'll pull up the updated player list after stream anyway. So we are changing all morale to very good, which is actually a decrease for quite a few players. Gordon becomes youngest ever Champions League goal scorer. Age 17 years and 15 days. And that also means I'm over halfway for Haaland and Kumetio towards their 20 games. I'm on 9th for Vinicius Jr. and 18th for Gordon and Elliott.
Nice. I need to check and update mine, actually.
And next up for me is Watford, who are bottom of the league.
And Mark Gerardo's played 2, so he's very close to his 25. Hendricks has played 7. Nigel Thomas has played 6. Hannibal has played 7. And Alanga has played 11. So definitely got quite a few games to give some of these players. But now I'm playing a normal... I mean, I could have thrown them all in when I was doing a stupid thing, couldn't I?
You could have done.
We've got Newcastle next. We'll see how we can do against them. Need to get back on winning ways again. And I need to sort out a formation that works as well.
Allison's still not interested. He's also now wanted by Sevilla as well.
He weren't interested in coming to me either. Apparently, just a rumour.
What was the reason?
Rival. Oh no, because I wasn't good enough. I want a good enough team.
Do you know why that is?
Right.
Because you had to drop your reputation to 1.
Oh yeah. Oh damn, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
That's going to put you over massively.
Yeah. Damn. Well, let's give some of these players the games that
You're currently up to 16 though, reputation.
Wow.
Out of 10,000. So you're not far off.
Yeah. Ronaldo, you're not playing. You've been playing poor for the past few games. Right.
So we've had no manager sacked yet in the Premier League.
Can't believe I ain't even been.
I know.
At the boardroom.
They're not even dropped below a C. That is interesting. So Klopp is still unemployed. Ragnick is still unemployed.
Training. Let's have a look at the training calendar. I need to throw some passing in. Passing comes under.
Hey, what?
Ball distribution, maybe. Have some training in there, see if that'll improve passing at least.
All backwards towards where Ronaldo used to be.
Ronaldo's not even on pitch. Not to start anyway next game. Ronaldo should be dropped by Portugal. Surely they've got a better keeper. So you kick off at 3 and I kick off at 5:30.
You do.
'20th versus 5th and 16th versus 10th. How
And
Newcastle 10th?
I may be risking things, but we've gone for a pretty rotated team again. Kelleher, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Bakacic, Kimetio, Milner, Fabinho, Elliott, Gordon. So Fabinho, Elliott, Gordon, Firmino, Diaz, and Vinicius Junior up top.
What do you say to playing the next 2 games? And then that puts us to the end of the month.
Well, I have 3, including this one, because I've got my Carabao Cup game.
Are you
I'm
okay
fine
with
with
that?
that. Yeah. And we are underway versus Watford with a rotated team.
It'll give us at least a 6.5 hour stream as well.
Obviously bit me against Norwich, but we're going for it anyway. And Dennis goes in and it's clearly going fantastic. And I have...
Because then we can start the next stream with wheelspin.
Yes, we can. And now King is in and has hit the post.
If he had somebody in centre, then that'd have been a goal. Gordon were offside then.
Milner over the top. Diaz should have scored. Welcome back. Interesting, shall we say?
Definitely interesting. To be honest with you, I think it will be worth downloading the VOD. To be honest with you,
Yeah, this
you
should
can
make
get some
some
right clips from it.
should make some pretty good content from this. So Elmo's had 5 games playing a 0-0-10 formation. 5 games with Ronaldo playing in net. He's had to release Bruno Fernandes, and I've had to release Alisson. So yeah, relatively well. I'm currently losing to Watford. I lost to Arsenal. King is onside apparently.
That miss just there could bite him in the ass.
Oh dearie me.
Maybe not. Offside. Oh.
I probably should try it. Kucha wins the header. Dennis is onside and makes it 2. I don't know what Kelleher's doing there.
I think you should play 10 up front.
If I get it on a spin, then maybe I will.
You know what?
Man more go attacking.
You know, if I get to pick your formation for the next 5 games,
Yes.
is it I pick the formation and then it's got to be for 5 games, or can I change it each game?
I think we've always used it as for them 5 games, haven't we? You've got to have that one.
I only got a formation that I think it'd be mind to know. I was going to say have the centre completely empty, but I don't think it'd work.
Might be able to get it to work.
I think there'd still be too much coverage to defend the ball and whatever.
I think Vinicius is offside there. We'll see with VAR. I mean, he's taking the ball back to the goal, to the centre circle anyway, so I knew that was going to be allowed before it told us, and it is 2-1.
That's on.
And that's why I wanted Elliot playing that advanced playmaker role. Well, it is definitely not where the lines are, because both him and the defender had the feet much closer to the goal, but yeah, put all the players on the left-hand side of the pitch. Free kick. Elliot's taking it for some reason. It's a decent effort, but I'm pretty sure Trent's meant to be the main free kick taker. Trent with the corner. And going at half time 2-1 down. That's going to show a bit of desire. And make our final 2 changes. And let's encourage. You have a corner to defend. It's off the line. So Van Dijk, Robson and Salah have come on. Milner, Gordon and Bakitic. Though I was meant to be replacing Alexander-Arnold because he's tired, but and there we go, back level. Salah off the bench. And we're just 6 goals away from a spin. It was a lovely link up. And with his right foot as well. I want to take off that. I know Arsenal are yet to play, but as things stand, if we could get a win, we could be top of the league. Battling with Arsenal. Cucho shoots from range, and obviously with a bit of pace.
They've thrown it away. They went ahead and then they're just throwing it away.
Oh, you know, there's still half an hour left to go. We've already made all 3 changes, so we're definitely going to get that FM thing where we're going to get an injury and end up having to play with 10 men as Elliot makes it 3-2. And we are now halfway to a spin for 10 plus goals. Lovely finish. Lovely finish. To be fair, we've seen some absolutely cracking goals. That'll do. That bit, not quite so much.
Right, while you finish this, I'm going to put a piss.
Wait. It's a long highlight again. Elliot finds Diaz. And we've really turned this around from 2-0 down to 4-2 up. I thought we'd blown it when we rotated massively. But it's a tap in and we are relatively comfortable now. Oh my word! The flag is up for something, but what a strike that is! And it's counted. It's the hat trick for Salah.
Jesus, what a comeback!
Yeah, Salah's just bagged his hat trick. And he was clearly onside. Lovely finish.
Imagine going 2-0 up and then just throwing it away like that.
Oh!
Jeez.
Salah clearly didn't take being benched for the start of the game too kindly. Can we go and get a sixth? It's off the... Yes, we can. 6-2 from 2-0 down.
2 more goals for a spin.
And that's why you should always be following in from a shot. Diaz, can he get on the score sheet? Ooh, that was an interesting save. What is going on?
What?
What have I just watched? Oh my word. Saar nutmegs his own goalkeeper and just passes it to Diaz a yard from goal to make it 7-2. And now corner off the post, and that would have been the spin. 2 additional minutes. Brighton have scored late to go top of the league, and it's just 9 goals. It's 7-2. Oh my.
Avoided a spin there.
We did, and another pretty big win. And now you get to play Newcastle in your first normal game this stream, pretty much.
Yeah.
James Milner received praise upon manager Lowercase Tuna after Liverpool's emphatic 7-2 victory over Watford at Vicarage Road. Milner claimed that it was Tuna's words at half-time that inspired the team to overturn the deficit and emerge victorious at the final whistle. That's what it's all about.
Oh, yes. McNeil suspended into.
So, a round of spins from today's stream. I've had Charlie Hayes Green suspended for the rest of the season. Elmo's had to play 5 games in the formation of my choosing. He's had to decrease his bank balance by 100 million twice. He's had to play Ronaldo in goal for 5 games. I've had a Sugar Daddy added of a front end one. I've had a release clause of £0 added for Dixon Bonner and Fidel Rook. Elmo has had 5 games added to his under 21 players total that he needs to hit. He's had his reputation decreased by 10,000, so basically putting it to 1. He had his own player suspended for the rest of the season. I didn't note down who that was. That was Charlie McNeil.
Yeah.
He's had to release Bruno Fernandes. I've had to release Alisson. I've had to set all of my morale to very poor. I've had to suspend Marcelo Pitalugia for the rest of the season. I've had to release Oscar Kelly. And then I've had to change my morale to really good. So my players are sort of all over the place at the moment with their mood.
Right, let's go.
Let's do a sneeze.
So the last time we played in the league, we had a decent win over Burnley. Can we come back from a very disappointing result against Bayern Munich?
Against a team that I beat 8-0.
We start off with an attack from United, but we have lost the ball. But Mark Gerardo playing one of his many games that I need to catch up on. I will need to look at why we're passing back to the keeper so much.
So right until you have a Watford moment.
Gerardo gives it away to Frazier, who puts in Munoz.
Oof.
They wasted the chance there. I don't know what we were doing giving the ball away there. Sure, can we get a decent ball in? Cavani puts through to Rashford. Oof, just over. Does Newcastle get a corner? Frazier puts the ball in. Over the top of everybody. But they get the chance. Willock at the end. Shelby. But they lose the ball and come away with it. Langer running down the left. Can you get a decent ball to somebody?
What a tackle that is.
And it's a goal kick. Try and fire up the players. As Newcastle come on the attack, and it's Frazier down on the left. Decent ball into Elmo, but Mark Gerardo has won the ball there. Got it cleared, but nothing happened.
Not a single shot on target yet in this game.
And with Lewis for Newcastle, passes to Murphy. Gets it to Shelby, but Shelby loses it to Rashford. And we're on the attack now with Elanga. Can he get a decent ball into Cavani? It is! Yes! Come on! 28 minutes gone, and we are 1-0 ahead with Cavani. Great long ball down to Elanga. Elanga gets a decent ball in, and Cavani leaps above the defender and slots it home.
With the first shot on target for either team in the game, and just your second shot overall.
Disappointing that we've only had 2 shots, but as we go with Lingard, decent save there. Well, still on the attack, and Cavani was offside. Five minutes till half time as Newcastle come on the attack. Good long ball to Almiron and a great save from De Gea. Gives Newcastle a corner.
Plenty of highlights again.
Yeah. And get that cleared. A couple of minutes until half time. And that is it. 1-0 at half time. Could be doing a little bit better, but I'm happy so far. I know you're capable of better. Rashford's not done really well, really anything since he's come back. from injury. Gonna go a bit more attacking. I might regret this. See how we go with that for now. I'm gonna make it 2 wins in 2 for the league here. As Newcastle tried to attack, but we managed to get it cleared. Don't know why it's jumping at the moment. Don't know what's happening.
To move you up to 15th place as well.
Computer's really struggling at the moment for some reason. Yeah, my game's froze.
But you're currently on the attack.
Lingard on the attack. Decent ball to Alanga, and he just thrashes it. OBS is doing something somewhere for some reason.
Doing the things.
It is. Give him some encouragement as we're on the attack now. Hannibal to Shaw. Decent ball to Ronaldo. Plays through Alanga. Can he get a decent ball to somebody? He can't. It's defended well, and it's a corner to United. Can we do something with this corner? Shaw crosses it in, and keeper gets it. On the attack again. Decent ball to Thomas in the centre. Alanga
What a block.
tries to put it across, but a great block from the defender, and it's another corner to United. And again, we've just headed it straight into the keeper. Free kick, Shaw takes it, and good save from the keeper there. And another corner, but I'm disappointed with our corners because we don't do anything with them, so I think I need to look into the corners.
Same as real life, at least.
Yeah, true. Although, didn't we score 1 from a corner towards the end of the season?
Yeah, but we're still at the start of the season, basically, in games, so you still got to wait.
Oh, okay, yeah. Newcastle on the attack. Shelby puts it in the middle to Willock. Elmo on to Frazier. And Shelby out wide to Lewis. And the passing meant nothing when they just blasted it over the net. Thinking what changes I could make here. I've got one more change to make.
Shelby loves that
Newcastle have
shot
a
from
shot
edge of
block.
area.
He does. And got to be careful there. We could have given away a penalty easily. And that was a poor cross. Mark Gerardo. Is he going to have a shot? He does, but it's over. Bring off Alanga. He's looking a bit tired. Bring on to Manny Miller. There's Lingard. Can he get a decent ball into the centre? Pass it back to Gerardo. Hendricks. If Ronaldo was in the net, we'd have passed back to him. Lingard has a shot, and surely the keeper could have held on to that, but gives us a corner. Substitutions made, and again, it's just cleared away the corner. And Willock's on the attack now for Newcastle. 63 minutes gone. Shelby just thrashing at it as usual. And Kalo, Murphy. I think they're trying to play for a penalty there. Ronaldo gets the ball and gives it away. Thank you, Ronaldo. Fraser with corner for Newcastle. Get it cleared, and it's Cavani. Tries to find Lingard, and Almiron
Should have scored.
just wide there. Need to fire the team up. They're not doing as well they should be doing right now. It's only 1-0 lead, so we really need to get another goal to secure this victory. As we've got a corner, so we're definitely going to score. Just over. It's a goal kick. Shelby with a free kick from the edge of the box, and easy for De Gea. Didn't even test him at all. 10 minutes left. Can we keep this lead? Can we get another goal? Will they get an equaliser? As Lingard and a ball, decent ball through to Cavani, but I think it was offside anyway. Oh no, it was a corner. It's a corner, so nothing's going to happen. Yep, just as I thought. 5 minutes left. Cavani heads it onto Ronaldo, but the defender picks it up. And Newcastle's on the attack now. Good long ball through to Wilson. And Munoz is in the centre, and he scores his first goal of the season to equalise in the 86th minute. We should have done a lot better. We should have at least got another goal, but we've thrown it away. And there's still time for either one of us to get another goal.
Yep. Are we going to get a winner?
As Newcastle back on the attack now. Wilson again, but he hits it wide. That was pathetic. Could have at least knocked it in centre for one of his players. And we've got a corner, so nothing's going to happen.
5 additional minutes.
Mark Gerardo picks up the ball, passes it to Hannibal, picks it back up again. Cavani! We've got another corner, so nothing's going to happen. I need to take Shaw off corners. Yeah, straight into the keeper's hands. 5 minutes left. 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Man United on the attack now. Manny Mella out wide to Lingard. Decent ball in. Hannibal, but it heads it into the keeper's hands. Nice and easy for him. 1 minute left. Plenty of highlights in this game. As Ronaldo puts through to Manny Mella. Oh, and the keeper saves it with one-on-one. Is the time for another attack? Is another goal in either of the team's things? And
It should have been.
Just heads it into the
Should have been.
keeper's hands. And that should be it.
And we're still
Got a
playing.
free kick, but I don't think it's going to amount to anything. Long ball forward into the keeper's hands, and that's it. So disappointing 1-1 draw. We really should have done better. It's quite disappointing, but it went a loss. I'd take small positives.
You haven't scored a goal from a corner yet this season.
I will need to have a look at them. I need to take show off them because them
Fucking
corners was
hell.
awful.
So there's 2, 4, 6, 7 teams on 1 goal from a corner, 5 on 0, 2, 4, 6 on 2, Brighton are second on 3, and I've scored 7 from corners. That's just in the league.
I need your corner setup.
Van Dijk. So I have Leeds next in the Carabao Cup on Tuesday.
My next game is in the league on Saturday against Brentford, 3 o'clock kickoff.
I have a 12:30 kickoff on Saturday in the league against Leeds. We just beat Southampton 4-0. So I get to play Leeds home and away this week.
Brighton sitting at top.
That was now the club's highest scoring game, apparently. My 7-2, it overtakes my 8-0 victory over Man UFC.
Braithwaite and Ivan Toney are the top goal scorers with Jimenez in the league. Jimenez third with 7. They've got 8 each.
And then
Braithwaite scored them 8 goals against me.
there's 5 players on 6 goals, joint 4th. Vardy, Mopay, Kane, Trossard and Van Dijk. I've got Salah, Mane and Haaland in the top 20 as well. You don't have any.
No. So this stream will have got through 11 games. If we do roughly the same in the next one, we'll play each other. If we play each other, obviously there's another league game, but there's 9 games between.
Well, I'll have played 12 this time.
Yeah.
And if I beat Leeds, then I'll have a Carabao Cup game before then as well.
But we'll know who's gone through. Well, obviously you'll have gone through in Champions League, but we'll know who's gone through in the Champions League, and we'll play that game. And obviously, them 3 Champions League games could throw in all sorts depending on wins and what have you.
Dominic Cornes goes out on loan.
I'm on half 8 starts next week, and I bet I'm in the office, unless I can somehow blag working from home, which I doubt it. So it's not like I can go, yeah, let's stream from roughly the same time next week.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, and obviously
if
I
I'm
don't
in
know.
the office, I finish at 5. I'm not going to get back while 6, half 6.
And I don't know what's happening yet next week either.
Yeah. We'll just play it by ear.
It's what the Twitter is the best for.
It is. Put my socials in the chat, but nobody's there anyway, so.
Exclamation point links. Mine at least. And Leeds in the Carabao Cup.
I've got a lot of things that I need to do for. If I'm going to start streaming regularly again, I've got a lot of things that I need to do with my commands and everything. I sat in a call with Neon the other day, which helped because he's doing changes and that, and if I'm helping him do the changes, it pushes me to do the changes as well.
There we go. So Kelleher, Trent, Matip, Kanate, Robertson, Milner, Keita, Elliott, Firmino, Gordon, and Vinicius Junior once again up top. Because my assistant manager says Holland needed a rest, so he gets a rest. And of course, a pretty crucial game as well because it's a cup game. So if I was to go out here, it's a bad wheel spin. If they go through, then it's a main wheel spin.
The main wheel spin could be a bad wheel spin.
It could be. Can you continue, please?
Don't want to.
Blooming heck, a 6-hour stream.
Yeah, till like 5, 6 in the morning.
What was that?
Then when we did that stream till like 5, 6 in the morning.
Yeah, but we just kept going.
Yeah. Wait, 12 hours?
I think so, yeah.
When we were young.
And we are on the way. There's 3 other games happening. Burnley, Chelsea, Everton, Forest and Swansea, Wigan.
I don't like the fact that I can't bring up. I can't just have the tablet open constantly.
And I thought Bamford had scored straight away then. And Everton have taken the lead over Forest.
And Chelsea are beating Burnley.
They are. as we are continuing our usual trend of not many highlights.
Everton, Forest have equalised. And Forest are winning.
They've quickly turned that around.
Yeah.
And Swansea winning. And we go into half time 0-0 once again, with again very few highlights.
Liverpool having 4 shots with 2 on target. Leeds having 5 shots with 3 on target.
2 changes at half time. Alexander-Arnold and Gomez going off for and Gordon going off for Gomez and Diaz.
And we have a highlight.
We do, straight from kickoff.
Ooh, Daniel James unlucky there. One's 2-0 now. And Everton have got one back and it's 2-2.
We're going attacking and encouraging. Hey, do I can still get more?
Leeds hit the post.
I get more subs apparently.
Swansea have gone 3-0 up now. So there's plenty of goals in the other games. Well, there's 1 in Chelsea's.
I get 5 subs.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all made now, but...
And Wigan have got one back, it's now 3-1.
If I recall correctly, there's no extra time in this, it goes straight to penalties if it ends up as a draw. Salah, who's come on. Oh, if he'd have scored that, that'd have been a wonderful goal. 20 minutes to go, we're still 0-0, and that's really our first attack that we've seen.
Ball out wide to James. Can we get a decent ball in centre?
Yeah, James is playing against Milner there, so it's crucial Diaz does get back and help defensively because he's going to get burnt for pace.
Yeah.
This is risky on the edge of the area, but we'll get away with it. I don't know why we just played that one all the way back to keeper, but...
Yeah, I think if you...
Diaz gets in behind. Diaz! We have VAR, but...
I guess it's because of the match engine wouldn't be updating while this game's playing, but if somebody's watching a game, you should be able to see like the updated results and that.
Hmm. Again, very tight, but the left back playing him on, Junior Firpo.
Forest have gone 3-2 up now.
So you'd imagine Swansea are through, but it could still be anyone in the rest of the games.
Burnley have equalised against Chelsea in the 80th minute.
We have 2 minutes left. Haaland has picked up a tight hamstring, so he's gone off, and Cooper has gone off Leeds. So both teams with 10 men.
Chelsea and Burnley on penalties, and Chelsea's gone through on penalties.
They have, and we are still playing. We had 3 minutes added time, but we go through 1-0. And that means we get the main wheel. So let's see what's going to happen there, shall we?
excited.
We
but
are removing Become Unsackable. Which we did not have anyway, so...
a mess bin.
Haaland is not out, really. He's just a orange injury icon. So he will be back for the game against Leeds. So we both play on the Saturday, but I have the 12:30 kickoff, and then obviously Elmo is on a 3 o'clock kickoff. But these will be the last games of today's stream.
Yeah, I think 6.5 hours is enough.
Yeah. Which means the next stream that we do will be kicking off with a spin for the start of the month.
And Champions League.
Yes. Unless we draw.
What?
Unless you draw.
What do you mean unless I draw?
Well, if you draw in the Champions League group stage, you've not won or lost, have you? So you don't have to spin.
No, what I'm saying is we're starting the next stream with the Champions League.
With a Champions League game, yeah.
Yeah.
As for when the next stream will be, we are not 100% sure yet because we're just waiting on to find out some things IRL, but Twitter is the place to be for that. As we get drawn at home to Huddersfield in the next round of the Cup. So the quarterfinals are Chelsea, Swansea, Liverpool, Huddersfield, Man City, Fulham, and Nottingham Forest vs Wolves. So all 4 ties are Premier League First Championship. Which means my game against West Ham has been rearranged. But so my December is now Tottenham, Southampton, Villarreal, Manchester United, Huddersfield, Brentford, Chelsea, Wolves, Leicester. So I have cup games either side of playing you.
You can rest players against me then before Huddersfield.
I will do when you lose that Champions League game you have to play formation of my choosing. And game day.
Technically, I could beat Atalanta and not have a bad spin, but I could still lose against Galatasaray and have that as the last game that I have to play a formation.
Which would be pretty horrible for you.
It wouldn't surprise me as well with my luck.
So Kelleher, Trent, Gamettio, Van Dijk, Robertson, Fabinho, Elliott, Salah, Mane, Vinicius Jr. and Haaland is what I'm going with. And I'm going to tell them that the fans expect to win, so don't let them down. We've just beat them at Elm Road. What can we do at Anfield? In the early kickoff. Throw in from Trent. Finds Salah, who volleys it back to him, who volleys it into the area, who heads it goal. We're playing a game of volleys and headers, apparently. And now it's Leeds' turn. Or maybe not. Ooh. It's a lovely ball over the top. Holland may have gone offside. Doesn't matter anyway because he missed, but the flag did stay down. Leeds are currently 12th place. And an early change as Van Dijk goes off for Canate, who very nearly scored. Because Van Dijk has a pulled back muscle.
Oh, bless.
Trent with a throw in. We're not playing headers and volleys this time. As Elliott gives it away. Robertson though outpacing Rafinha. Good tackle from Fabinho. And Haaland makes no mistake this time. He's 9th for the season. Into the top corner for the lead. And at least we're getting more action in this game than that last one.
You say that, but now it still finishes 1-0.
Fine with that. Sure, Meslier could have held that, but corner. And obviously no Van Dijk on the pitch. And it just, I think it sort of hit Canate in the face. And half time at 1-0. I am going to tell them to go and find another gear.
The Leeds have had 1 shot, 0 on target, compared to Liverpool's 9 shots and 3 on target. With expected goal rate of 1.
Right, no changes at half time. We'll send them back out. There's a change for Leeds. Gelhardt comes on for Rafinha. A corner for Liverpool. And Canate off the bar. I thought that had gone in and bounced back out for a second. And now Leeds on the counter attack. Cross comes in, headed clear by Cometio. Robertson obviously now out of position after giving the ball away. Canate though picks it up. Salah finds a delicious ball for Haaland, pulls it back for Mane, he scores. Just his 5th of the season. And makes it 2-0 and gives us a bit more of a comfortable scoreline.
He's only scored 5 because he had a good start to the season.
Yeah, I think he became my top scorer after 2 games, so.
And now it's 4 behind Haaland.
And we will look at making some changes now. So Elliott and Alexander-Arnold going off for Keita and Gomez. Can Leeds pull one back? Not with a ball in like that, they can't. Or a shot like that.
Was that a shot or just rolling it back to keeper?
Oh, you mean that's not my keeper to pass back to? Oops, sorry. Short free kick, which has to be incredibly annoying if you're one of the league's players that's gone forward for that.
Yep. Especially when it goes all the way back to keeper.
Yep, although I thought it had paid off for a second. It might still pay off. Dallas to Firpo, who
Oh, Firpo should have done a lot
fires straight
better.
to Kelleher. So I just make a couple of tactical tweaks. Robertson with a corner. Mane hits a... Oh, I thought that hit a Leeds player.
No. Push your top of the league.
Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Kumetio with the recovery off the line there, but what the hell was Kelleher doing?
Push it top of league at least until Brighton play.
Yes, I think they play tomorrow. Corner comes in and Kanate should have scored there, really. Yeah, they must do. I don't see them playing today, but we do have Man City Chelsea later on. And that is full time. Another victory over Leeds. And Van Dijk will miss 7 to 10 days. Which puts him out of Leipzig and Burnley. And then we have an international break, so...
Erlanger's injured. I mean, what? I haven't really got anybody that's scoring goals apart from Erlanger. I mean, Ronaldo scored 3. And obviously he's played 5 games in net, but he's played 12 games altogether and only scored 3. Not playing Shaw. Shaw's just pissed me off last game. First game he played and he just pissed me off with his stupid corners.
What's wrong with his corners?
Shit.
Weren't his corners' fault, like you were heading straight at the keeper.
Go with that. We'll see what we can do with that. We will need a win here. We need to get some points. We need to be climbing back up. We've got De Gea in the net. We've got Gerardo, Hendricks, Hernandez, and Tellez in defence. Hannibal and Sancho on the wings with Declan Rice as like a defensive midfielder. So now we've got Hannibal up top with Lingard on the other wing and Cavani and Joe Hugill up front. we're the underdogs against Brentford. That's how high our reputation is.
Yep.
There we go. So kick it off left to right, and we passed it back to the keeper again. I will need to make some changes on that. That is really pissing me off. So we have got other games playing right now at 3 o'clock, but it's 0-0 on them all at the moment. So get a first proper highlight since kickoff, and it's Brentford on the attack. Mike Homer with a long range shot, but way over. I think I've just seen that Everton's gone 1-0 up. As Lingard's on the attack now. Plenty of space, but he just smashes it over.
Yeah, he found that space.
Yeah.
And Everton have gone 1-0 up through Calvert-Lewin.
Long ball from De Gea to their defence. That's a fantastic pass that was. As Lingard claims the ball on the attack, and he scores! His 3rd goal of the season. Obviously, we got excited when we went 1-0 up against Newcastle this early. But Lingard with, like, you know, he looking like he's wanting to do something. He's wanting to play. The only player on the pitch that's looking like he wants to do that at the moment, apart from De Gea. It's kind of in real life, to be honest with you. And Brentford just have a corner and just head it over. So it is still 1-0 after half an hour. As we are on the attack again, Mark Gerardo. Hannibal, long ball to Tellez. Can Tellez... No, Tellez... I don't know if he tried to chip the keeper or not, but easy for the keeper there. $40 minutes gone. Not getting many highlights now. And that's half time. Again, just like the last game, we've gone 1-0 up at half time.
If you can score another 8 goals to go above Brentford on goal difference.
Really? I thought we were worse than that.
We are, but they're still -6. You're -22. But obviously, everyone that you score, take 1 off them, so every goal is basically worth 2.
Yeah, true. Ronaldo's getting his chance. Big chance for him here. I'm sure he'll be proud to be playing for Manchester United. Up front instead of in the net. We've got a highlight from kickoff, but just a lot of passing around the left of the field. And that's it.
Newcastle are beating Arsenal, Southampton are beating Wolves. Are they up by 2 goals? Or 3 goals now, because Southampton's gone 2-0 up. Everton have gone 2-0 up. Palace have missed a penalty. Calvert-Lewin scored 2, Edwards missed a penalty. St. Maximin scored for Newcastle, and Armstrong and Adams for Southampton.
There's Brentford on the attack now with Jones on the right. And he gets himself a corner. Which is cleared, and it's Lingard. Got one player ahead of him.
And
I think
Gilbert
it was Ronaldo, but he's brought down.
Tactical foul from Gilbert and doesn't even get booked.
We really need to find this next goal. We don't want to have a repeat of the Newcastle game, as it's Cavani. Great ball to Ronaldo, and Ronaldo gets the second goal. Could be offside though. I think he was actually. But no, it's been awarded. I'll take that then. It's just his 4th goal of the season. He's 2 behind Alanga now.
I mean, he has played half the season in goal, so
It was quite tight. But great goal. I left him out to try and spur him on, and it seems to have worked.
Jimenez made it 2-0 for Newcastle, and Almiron has made it 3. So Newcastle are 3-0 up against Arsenal.
Not a bad draw against them now, is it? For me.
So I can put 8 past Newcastle and put lose 3-0 to Arsenal, and Newcastle go and beat Arsenal.
Yep. And there's not much action here with 1 minute left, and we've got a last attack. Gerardo into the middle, but it's cleared out. Hendricks passes back to the keeper because why not? And that's it. And we get a 2-0 win to end the stream. I'll take that.
You do, and you said that, you know, you weren't ending without a win, so there's your win.
Exactly. And as much as it's only Brentford, that's a huge win for us with everything that's gone against me so far, and we are 15th place.
Whereas I'm going to end this stream top of the league. Admittedly, I played the game more than Brighton, but they still have to win it, and I have Brighton coming up in a couple of games' time. So that's going to be a pretty big one. So as soon as this finishes, we're going to save game, and City drew with Chelsea as well. 1-1. Tottenham beat Watford 3-0. And West Ham 0-0.
Down in 11th place.
Yep.
So that's where we're going to end the stream. I do think that there's quite a few things that we could probably take from this and stick on YouTube. So
yes,
keep
definitely.
an eye out on both our Twitters. There will be some videos coming that we're in the process of editing. We've got some more that's recorded on Thursday. And keep an eye out for our next streams as well, either individually or with each other.
Yes, Twitter will announce when we are going live next for Public First Fish. So keep an eye on there.
I won't sure if my shout out worked on that.
So tomorrow we are live
too much
here
stream.
on the channel for
but
some F1 2022.
I've been Elmo,
I've been Tuna.
and I'll see you again soon.
Bye. Yes, tomorrow we are live with some F1 22 started my team, same on Friday, and Saturday, Sunday we're back
I
with
don't
some
think I
F1.
helped anybody in,
So we're going to go range Strange, who is someone that I am good friends with. He's playing some Call of Duty. Go say hey over there. Bye bye.